early hours of morning, see a door open and close, forceful but quiet. See a lone figure of a usually calm and mellow disposition marching their way down the street in far more intentional a manner than is usual. Though the sun should be beginning to rise over the horizon, its path is blocked by a thick haze of rolling black storm clouds that seem intent to extend the evening beyond its time. The rain has not yet begun to fall, but the chill hounding their every step could perhaps be attributed instead to the persistent fog wreathing the streets of Villestown, as Current makes their way away from home without a word to their fellow druids, seemingly intent on not being followed. But even best laid plans can fall apart, and no matter how quiet you are, it's hard to leave a space that small without alerting someone, even if unintentionally. From the window, from a distance, Anemone watches them go, watches the way the fog pulls in closer around them, as though to swallow them whole. Current's been acting off for a while, but this is a step too far into the distinctly unusual realm of behavior. Something is wrong, and it's time to call in the cavalry. Hello and welcome, listening audience, to the next case in the Overblot Incident series. I am your Whirlwind Gale, DM for the day, and I'm joined in the void today by my dear co-DM, RJ Meta, and our three incredible players. If y'all could all say your hellos and tell us who you're bringing to our table today.
Hi! I guess I'll just go from the bottom up, because that just makes sense.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm RJ, the co-DM for the day, and player of the hapless victim, card.
Hi, I am Morsky, also known as Morskiej, and I am playing our resident cat girl of the day, Anemone. This is so fine.
Hello! I'm Avi Aviator. Today I'll be playing a new character named Ophiuchus, your local fairy who will drink all your Pepsi and call you a bitch.
I love that description.
Alright, and hello! I am Fletch, also known as Fletcher, and today I am not playing a little baby detective, but rather a little gremlin kobold who goes by the name of Lemon.
And we love her.
I'm glad you do. He's just a silly little guy.
We love
We're
our
all silly little guys.
We love our
Yeah.
silly little
Which is
guys
the
in
hell.
this chat.
We are also the silly little guy squad.
You sure are.
Oh man, I want you to know with that description at the beginning, the mental image Anemone gave me is going to the phone and going, "Hey guys."
Well, that actually bridges in perfectly. Morsky, why
Like,
don't you tell me how Anemone gets our party together?
Anemone sees Current walking down the street like that, remembers a previous conversation and news that has, well, at the very least worried her and Current a lot. Probably worried the others too. They're just better at handling it, she thinks. So yeah, she doesn't think she's qualified for this. Let's call at least one rational adult, right? Yeah. Uh, hey Lemon.
Lemon is the
Lemon.
rational adult you're calling. Okay,
We're doomed!
sure.
Lemon is your idea of a rational adult.
I mean, no, but presumably a certain rabbit body is busy with work, and like she is calling Ophi too because that is also her buddy, but Ophi is also like her and not quite an adulty adult. And
I'm
like, sure.
um
Mm?
I was going to say I don't think Offie has a plot device yet. I was just gonna have her with Lemon.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Then even better. Um.
There. Let
Anemone's
me.
just Anemone's just doing her best, okay? She doesn't know that many people, and also she's not calling Quinn, man. The guy's already going through the horrors. She can tell
Yeah.
just by taking one look at him. So
Mm-hmm.
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 Yeah.
let's go. It's time to call the besties family. So
Lemon may not be the most adult, but Lemon's been the adult for the longest because for some reason Kobold's age of maturity is like 6 or something.
Yeah.
dang.
Uh, Lemon is probably somewhere in her 20s, but I don't know. I don't think Lemon knows she's adult. Um, but let me roll to see if Lemon knows how to use a plot device. That's a 9.
Oh no.
Um, so I
I'm
think
loving
with
how this
that,
is going so far.
yeah. So I think with that, Lemon does manage to pick up, but you kind of just hear a bunch of like scratching and muffled noises on the other end of the phone.
That's so
Um,
funny. I love
Oh
her.
my goodness.
mhm,
Amazing.
Uh, Lemon, if you Lemon's probably close enough or has the phone close enough to hear noises. You think you hear distressed cat noises. You know how it is.
mhm. Yeah, Lemon does have very good insight and wisdom. So distressed cat noises probably does work as Lemon just stands up from where she was like probably doing her nails or something with Ophi. Uh and
Girls'
is
night.
yeah.
Fucking girls' night. They
just
were fucking chilling with Starbeaks.
yeah. Just stands up staring into the distance like an enemy needs us.
Oh my goodness!
Just deadpan.
and
What?
and then she's heading out to
Goodness.
That's hysterical.
she's heading out to go find an enemy. Also, since this is the first time I'm playing Lemon, just for reference, I'm putting her reference down.
Oh, I should find
Oh
Offie's
yeah,
reference.
let me pull out a more recent reference of anemone too.
Just a funny little kobold.
Please let me
Yeah,
copy paste. Please let me copy paste.
that's you.
Yeah, true.
Also, behold, a cat girl.
Cat girl.
I'm sorry, guys.
You're fine. But yeah,
That's you.
Lemon would waste no time in trying to track down an enemy.
An
I mean,
enemy? An enemy anemone?
well, the good news is, even if anemone isn't quite, she does have her own flat actually. Uh, she figures the current druid hangout place is probably kind of cramped, so she does have an actual flat. So you
Mhm.
all would know where that is. Um, so you can get there pretty quick, and when you get there pretty quick, uh, well, yeah, Anemone's kind of pacing and panicking.
Oh.
Honey.
Oh, baby.
So yeah, that's what you find. You probably don't even need to open the door. You can just climb through the window, knowing the people involved.
Climbs in through the window while
Just flying speed.
Mhm.
Ju- uh, you get the Spider-Man point from Anemone before she opens the window, and it's just like, um, so I saw current. They don't look good, but also I don't know what to say. They just kind of walked ominously down the path there, and she points where she last saw their buddy.
Mhm.
Offie kind of looks and just goes, They went there.
Mm-hmm.
In the dark.
Shut
the
the
dark.
fuck up.
You kicks you.
So help me God, I will
Goodness.
pull out the negative inspiration point again. Don't test me!
Do it. Do
Goodness.
it.
That's only incentive. But yeah, I think Lemon does look between where an enemy's pointing and the dark TM and is just does I don't know how to do Lemon's voice yet. It's fine. Current need help?
I think so, yeah. Normally they just come climb up the window like you two did, but absolutely nothing. If anything, like, you know how they're always pretty chill? This was not that.
Hopefully we can't just say that.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Avi goes, yeah, they're always pretty chill. Pretty cold. Cold hands.
Always petting us wet hand style.
Would be literally in Anemone's case, huh? Anyways.
Then honestly, I think that's all the information that that she needs, and gonna start marching out to find Current.
Yeah. If they're
Just
still
cla-
outside the window, Avi did just hand me, like, reaching over to grab Anemone and just kind of drifting back down.
Yeah. Does she scruff her?
She's not big enough to scruff Anemone, I'm sorry.
Anemone is the
Damn.
tallest here, Morsky.
Oh my goodness, you're right, I forgot.
Damn, we can't scruff the cat girl.
It's fine,
What
we
has
got
the world
Karn
come
for that.
to?
What is the world coming to where we can't scruff our cat girls anymore?
Clearly, the end of times has arrived. But yeah, honestly, Anemone would even go if that just climbs out, closes the window. Girl Squad is ready to roll out.
All right.
Shorty squad, roll out.
Yeah.
All right. So first things first, we're gonna have you guys all roll stealth
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Alrighty.
because you
Well,
are
must.
following after somebody who does not want to be followed.
Okay.
Well, let's see how badly this goes.
Fantastic!
Well, that sounds like someone failed.
Oh boy.
That's
Oh.
a fail. That's a fail. I'm assuming this was a passive perception, in which case both of those fail. What about Lemon? How does Lemon do?
Hilariously
That's also a
enough,
fail.
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
Okay.
Girl Squad's not made to be stealthy.
So, yeah, the problem is it is very cold and gray and dark outside, and you are three very brightly colored young ladies.
It's true.
One of you is like bright yellow, one is dressed in bright blue, and the other has, bright purple.
Yeah. It certainly doesn't help that Lemon is what some may call cold-blooded.
Mm-hmm.
Clonk. Clonk.
Yeah.
Clonk. With that wooden foot.
Yeah. She has a wooden foot, and also it's cold, and she is lizard.
Yeah.
Does Lemon want to be held by Anemone? She always runs warm,
Yeah,
thanks to her heritage.
She might climb on.
Yeah, Anemone's good with that.
Odd.
That's why we failed the stealth.
Correct.
Yeah. But, so that will have an effect later. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Current gets the distinct feeling that they're being followed, but it might just be paranoia at this point. They're not sure. Because all of you did roll above a 10, and I do have to respect that.
They do,
you.
however, turn around and lash their hand out, and there's a thin hiss as a wire thin stream of water lashes out and carves a gouge into the ground in front of the three. That's it. That's all that happens. They turn around and keep walking.
And
But you have been warned.
when that happens, everyone gets the opportunity to write either roll insight or investigation.
Yahoo!
Let's see.
Let's
Should I
go.
do
Please
Insight.
roll better.
Should I do the +7 or the -2?
Oh my god.
Why are you like this? I love you. Why are you like this?
Lemon was
Wisdom
made
squad.
funny.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh
Uh,
no.
I said roll
but
better, not roll worse.
Thankfully, I
That's
did
better,
roll
that's
better.
good.
I did roll
on.
better. We can share the funny lore.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? You wanna know why this? You wanna know why this is an 11? Anemone squeaked when there was the slash.
Hysterical, actually.
Amazing. I love that. Yeah, so I think with those rolls, yeah. So Lemon sees this. No one else sees this. So RJ, correct me if I'm wrong here. I believe Current is like mostly made of water.
Yeah, solid 80% water by volume.
Vaporeon.
Yeah. it's why they can choose whether or not they want to have tits that day. They just create or destroy water their chest.
Amazing.
Cool.
So Current's got, that going on. And, usually Current is very blue. Something's off. Something's really off. And Lemon, you notice this because Current is usually, very made of water, very blue. They're not that right now. They're still watery, but they're all silvery instead of bluish. And there's swirls of black kind of just going through their everything. And that can't be good.
No.
Boof.
Like, that
Yeah.
looks painful. The word that comes to mind is Current looks sick.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I can give you with the 25.
Fair. And honestly, I do think that your girl would just outright go would just outright say that Current looks sick.
I don't like that.
Oh.
If they're
It's
sick, why
probably
are they going places?
Wrong kind of sickness. And
Hmm.
she is on edge as she's probably perching on an enemy's shoulder now.
Yeah.
Aww. That's an adorable mental image.
Kobolds are so small, and I have to take advantage of that.
Correct.
Even smaller than Camille,
Mm-hmm.
which says something.
Fletch's love of playing tiny characters.
It's because I'm small. I'm getting in on it before anyone else does.
Oh,
Oh baby
handshake!
man. Oh baby.
Handshake!
I was about to. You got to it before I did.
Oh boy. So, yeah. You guys have that little moment, but from there, you track Current through the city, and it's a bit of a trek. And perhaps unsurprisingly, they lead you to the northwestern edge of Villestown, where there are the docks at the river that leads out to the ocean.
Hmm.
And as you continue to follow, the sky overhead gets darker and stormier, and that is very not good. There's something very not good going on today. And as you guys are at the docks, you lost track of current, but you can hear some of the people who are there to, you know, people who are there whose jobs involve boats. Unfortunately, despite having a brother who is a sailor, I know nothing about boats or boat jobs. But I imagine the day starts pretty early for those people.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Fish
Absolutely.
are most active at dawn and dusk. So, generally speaking, like it's not uncommon for people to be waking up at 4 a.m. to get on the water.
Yeah. And these people are like, there's a tension in the air as they're like looking around at each other, looking up at the sky, and there's a mutter of, yeah, no, you shouldn't go out today. We definitely shouldn't be going out. I don't know what that is. That wasn't in the forecast, but we shouldn't be going out in that.
I am going to say, considering they're getting to the docks, Anemone has the feeling that they're probably going to go into the water, so she's just going to ritual cast water walk while they are on the way over there, if that's allowed.
Go ahead.
Okay. It's going to be on herself as well as Ophi and Lemon, so that's
Alrighty.
just
Nice.
kind of something she's doing as they walk over there. Do you all need me to like put down the description?
That would be much appreciated, yes.
Okay, one
Mhm.
moment.
But yeah, as you guys are getting to the docks, you have lost track of current for a bit. Because they don't seem to be getting on any of the boats, which makes sense because none of the boats are going to be leaving today. So where are they?
Hmm.
You think they're
That's,
in the water?
That was exactly what Ophi was going to say.
well, that's when your eyes get drawn to the shore.
All right. Also, if we are ritual casting, may I suggest that Lemon ritual casts water breathing while enemies ritual casting water walk.
God
Might
damn
as
it!
well load up.
You wanna let me drown you? Oh!
I will allow each of you to ritual cast one spell.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Rethink that plan, god damn it.
I'm so sorry, we're druids. Lemon
Like,
wasn't going to think to do it, but then enemies casting a water spell is like, oh, can help, and joins in with the other water spell.
yeah, Anemone's literally, oh, they're going to the water. We're probably going to need to go into the water. Well, I mean, it's not that different from usual when it comes down to it. I'll just walk on top of the lake while they swim. I'm sure the others will appreciate it too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well,
Yeah,
I have other methods to achieve the same effect.
yeah. I should note that we still don't have a swim speed, so if we get submerged, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck to us.
You are a little bit fucked. It's fine.
yeah. But yeah, so if Current's standing there,
Yeah.
may as well go and see, huh?
Yeah, because you guys can spot current a ways away. And can I get one more roll from you guys. Can I get a perception?
All right.
Persepi. Okay.
You guys should be good at this. We are all druids.
Manifesting the dice are kinder.
You
No,
would
they are not.
you would think, but I have not rolled a single skill above an 8.
You know what? This makes sense.
my
Lemon is
God.
currently perched on the tallest member of the party.
Wait, you want to know why it's
Hush
a
now,
10 for...
Gregory. I am hunting.
Hush
wait,
now,
you
Gregory.
want...
I am searching.
You want to know why Anemone got like a 2 on the die? Lemon is using Anemone as purchase, and that just means her eyes got covered by accident.
Oh my god.
You footstooled idiot.
Lemon's tail swishes in front of Anemone's eyes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's little dragon claws digging into your shoulder.
Yeah, so
It's fine. This is just business as usual with Lemon.
Anemone is very thoroughly distracted, but Ophi and Lemon,
It's
you
Offie.
guys... Offie?
Offie, because her name is Ophiuchus.
Offie, sorry. Offie and Lemon, you notice something off. The shore is, as shores should be, wet. And the fun thing about wet sand is that it is fairly solid. It doesn't shift around like dry sand does. It sticks, and it, very fun, holds traces of other liquids very visibly. And there is ink on the sand. Not ink as in the blood of a toon, although it's almost easy to mistake. It's too dark to be ink as in the toon kind lifeblood. And it flows much too freely. It runs in rivers and puddles from where current is standing, as though following in their footsteps and collecting in the impressions their feet left behind.
Offie just kind of goes, oh, gross.
Huh?
Offie just goes,
Anemone still doesn't see.
just kind of points at the ink.
Oh. Huh. Anemone is kind of making sure to avoid stepping into that because, yuck.
Icky.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the yuckiness.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lemon's hackles are raised right now.
Oh, yeah.
Bad vibes all around, gang.
Mm-hmm. It's like Anemone's hair is raising, you know?
Yeah.
Bad vibes.
We're all creature here.
Mm-hmm. We are all druids and we are all simply little creatures.
Yeah.
If something instinctually feels wrong, we're pretty likely to trust that.
Yeah.
Yep. And this whole situation is bad vibes.
Doesn't pass the vibe check, gang.
We gotta kill him.
We gotta kill. Offie voice. We gotta kill this guy, Anemone. Anemone voice. Damn.
Yeah. Exactly.
I think we gotta kill this guy, Anemone. Damn. But yeah, target spotted. What are you guys gonna do?
Probably just walk up to them. Not gonna lie. Unless someone gets a better idea. Them being current, by the way.
Yeah. I don't think Lemon has a better idea. Thinking is not really her forte.
Holds her.
And big cards.
Current.
They've got their back toward the group, and when their name is called, their head rolls to look over their shoulder in a very "what the fuck are your bones like that you're able to do that" kind of way.
Yeah.
Current your deck.
Current your deck, please.
Bold of you to assume Current has bones.
Well,
Courage,
I
dude.
see,
mean,
well, I mean, Anemone knows that, but generally Current is nice enough not to, like, do the body horror in front of her, you know? So,
There's a moment where they take this all in, and then they just quietly sigh and go, "You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you?" Well, alright. Since you're here, you wanna come?
um,
where are you going?
They grin with far too many teeth. What's that, nat 20 for there, world?
I
Is
think
that
it's
something I gotta be worried
not 20.
about? Is that
um,
something I gotta be worried about?
That depends. You continue your conversation, but also roll me a Constitution save at disadvantage.
Oh, at disadvantage, okay. Well, this is one of their better stats. Not that bad. That is a 14, is lowest.
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
Continue.
is that with disadvantage despite the oh that's never mind, that doesn't apply yet. Yeah,
Con-
they grin with far too many teeth.
and as they do, a rain starts to fall. And it is not a normal or natural rain. It is more of that foul black ink.
I just thought it's obvious. I'm gonna go drown Noriaki Queen.
ah,
Lemon, don't hand me. Yeah, sure.
I mean,
that's
you're
not
not supposed to support this endeavor, no matter how much you agree.
Yeah.
honestly, Anemone's like, that's not a bad idea, but unfortunately, if that happens outright, bad things will happen.
I.
Yeah, I think her
Also,
first thought
Quinn won't be
is
happy.
yeah, her first thought is yeah, sure. Her second thought is that Quinn would not like that.
Yeah, like Anemone says out loud, like, I don't think Quinn would like that though.
Look,
Yeah,
current,
adapt. Mm?
current, current. I love you. And I would also love to punch the man in the face. I'm going to be real. I would absolutely adore to punch this man in the face. You're not going on your own like that. Like I'm trying to sit here. Well, I'm standing. I'm trying to stand here and trying to connect the dots of how you led to this decision in the first place. What the fuck?
Also, do
Well,
you really want to cross the sea while you're sick?
sick. Fine. I've
I'm
not felt quite this good in a while. Nah,
That's not water.
Ink.
doesn't need to be. In fact, it's better if it isn't. Nan's a fucking plague at this point. They hate us. Isn't it time we just turned a little bit more of that hate back on them? Really show them why they should be afraid.
um
I'm an
not
ocean in
really.
humanoid form, and I'm tired of playing by their rules.
And the waves crash in behind Current. and the sea foam is black. And everything goes dark for a moment. And you all hear the roll of thunder and the crack of lightning. And when your vision fuzzes back into focus, what's standing in front of you is not your friend anymore. And there is something very, very dark on the horizon. The storm has fallen.
So first of all, that is some banger art right
Oh,
there.
Yeah.
delicious.
Holy pick, that's amazing. Also, damn, can't believe we're really gonna Shadow the Colossus this, maybe, depending on how big that thing in the background is.
I'm looking, I am terrified. Hello?
I'm looking respectfully, but also holy pick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sisters.
And I need everybody to roll initiative.
Alright.
Alright.
Yippee!
Just a little fun flavor thing
Mm-hmm.
before we go into initiative. Water, black and brackish, starts to pour from Current's mouth. And they go, well, if I have to, I suppose I'll make you my first victims.
You wouldn't dare.
You can try.
I'm sorry, Current, but you're going in timeout.
Really? Really? Anemone, I love you. Oh, come on, man.
Alright.
Oh,
Top
boy.
of the fridge, but
I-
like,
Yeah, Lemon did not get
you are
good on
not
the...
going first, by the way. I nat 20'd that.
oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Oh,
Damn.
God. What is...
The
Fuck,
dice
what
are
is that?
bullying me today.
For the construct, it should be plus 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, right.
Lemon rolled like shit, but it does make sense because I look at a certain thing and I look away.
15.
Oh, okay.
So, our order.
Oops, that's the wrong one. Current.
What the hell is
Okay,
going on with my
oh,
Discord? Why is everything
coffee.
lagging?
Oh no,
Don't
Discord!
know. It was slow for me. It was slow for me as well.
Discord, don't be a bitch.
Discord, stop being homophobic.
Can someone pin that, please?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Inkbot's roll zone. Okay. All right. Let's go.
All right. Okay.
Current, first move is yours.
Oh boy.
Cool. Okay. I have to remember how this spell works. Do I do this first, or do I want to do the other thing first? Yes. Okay. Right. Okay. So. So. Actually, do I want to start with that? Do I want something else? Yes. Actually, we want to start with something else. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it this way. Bonus action first and foremost. Lightning strikes Current. Except it, instead of striking the ground through them, it kind of hits them and forms around them. So they're not wreathed in lightning. And then they reach a hand up to the storm. And summon down some more lightning on you guys.
Oh boy.
So I need everyone to make a dex save, please.
Alright.
Boy.
Gee, I wonder why we were talking about Call Lightning so much before game. Alright, Dex.
Better. Thank you.
Okay,
Just too
I
cool.
have a question.
I have an answer.
With the way absorb elements work, if I
What do you
take damage with this would take that, right?
It gives you resistance to the damage, so you would take half, or if you make the save, you take a quarter. And then on your next turn, you can add 1d6 of lightning damage to your first melee attack.
All right, cool. Because they definitely did not pass.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's a fail.
Ooh.
The other two do make it. So I
Yay.
need to roll this twice. Where's my other d10? There it is. Oops. Let's try that again.
Oh boy.
Okay, so that's 22 points of lightning damage. Halved for all of you because of passing or resistance. But instead of it being, within 5 feet of this point of lightning, it's within 10.
Mm.
It's big.
Oh boy.
And they're just gonna stand right there and be like, "Come at me."
Alright. See.
I
So
do want
11
to
points
add
of
anything.
damage then.
Yes. That's my turn.
That's your turn?
That's my turn.
I believe that makes it Offie's turn.
Okay. Well, if we're starting with the big guns. I need to decide between two spells. Okay. Yeah. I think they're gonna go with this. I'm gonna cast Ultraviolet Pulse.
Ooh, I have not heard of that spell before.
Oh,
It is
nice.
It is an Atlas homebrew spell. I'll copy paste the description real quick.
Thank you.
It's a fun spell.
Um, I'm casting it at second level.
Where have you posted this?
Right here.
Here.
You hurl a ball of glowing violet energy towards one creature within range. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just making a ranged spell attack.
What are you trying to hit?
That's a good question. I need to. We can tell that there is something looming ominously behind Current, right?
Yes. It's difficult to tell because it kind of blends in with the clouds and with the stormy water behind them, but there is something out there. Something very big.
Like I said, we're gonna go Shadow of the Colossus. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to debate. Because on one hand, I don't know if this counts as like metagaming. On the other hand, I'm just like, ooh, ooh.
Tell me what you want to do.
Well, Offie's mostly mad that she got hit, but she has no clue what's going on, and they just don't like the vibes of everything that's been going on right now.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely don't know. I don't know.
It's you.
That's you.
Something I normally do for if I'm worried about whether or not something's metagaming is trying to, for a moment, see how the character would justify their actions to themselves or to others if asked. And if they can't find if they don't have an argument for that, then they probably wouldn't. Then you might want to switch tracks if that helps.
Yeah, I think unfortunately with getting hit in that turn, Offie's gonna go for current.
Okay.
Nice.
That's fair.
Nice.
Spell attack.
We are in the PvP zone.
Yep.
We have
Okay.
hit the PvP zone.
Yeah. It's an unnatural 20.
Nice.
Okay.
That hits.
Which means I need you to do a con save for me as I try to get this D6 out of its container.
Sure beans. Give me just a second while I check something. Yeah, okay. You trigger my reaction. I'm gonna cast Shell Shock.
Oh damn, okay.
I still have to make the save, I believe. So Shell Shock is from Atlas. Until the start of my next turn, well, I take the damage, by which I mean the shell that forms around me takes the damage. Attacks against me have advantage. I'm incapacitated. My speed is 0, and I'm immune to all damage. Where is I need these? Do I have advantage on this? How does this work again? No, I
Also,
don't. Okay.
if possible, could we have that in text? If not, that's fine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Shell Shock
Oh
is
yeah.
Abyss, if I'm not mistaken, so
It
It is.
is. It is. Bear with me. I'll just screenshot it.
Okay.
I am sitting here. I know none of these words.
Had to.
You
It's
all
fine.
good.
This is what I do.
I know
There you
none of these words.
It's all good. Don't even worry about it. But yes, Shell Shock.
Mm.
So you wanted was it a con save?
Yeah, con save.
Right. Where is my con again? That's where it is. Nope. Wrong bot. 18.
Yeah, that passes.
Nice. So how much damage was that? It was 12.
12 radiant.
Cool. Make a note of that. Yeah, dead coral armor.
Yeah. Offie sees this happen and she's just, oh, you dick!
You
Feisty.
motherfucker.
I mean, at the very least, it's discouraging her from wanting to attack current. So, cool.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Wait,
Awesome.
nope. Bonus action.
Bonus action. Let's go.
Starline, I'm going to create a mode of light within 5 feet of me. And that's I'm just gonna copy paste what I have in my sheet for how it works.
Star Druid.
Yeah, it's a star constellation druids. Basically, as a bonus action, I create a mode of light within 5 feet of myself, which casts dim light for with a 5-foot radius and lasts 1 minute. And I can summon a total of 1 plus half my druid level And if I have multiple on the field, I can use an action to form a line between moats within 60 feet of me.
Sweetness.
Cool. All right, so you are putting that in place.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Who's next? Oh, me. I'm next. Or wait, do you have any other actions you want to take, Avi?
No, actually, I
You
am
used
going
your
to
action in your
try.
bonus action.
Yeah, I am going to move 10 feet uh to the left, trying to break up. I'm basically trying to break us off from being like in a straight line, so we're not all bunched together.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you sort of hop up on some of the rocks.
Yeah.
All right. And that brings us to myself. Um what am I doing?
That's you.
God, I
Hit
cannot
them!
I cannot
You're
stress enough
doing
I
your
don't do
best.
combat.
It's okay, you got this. Take your time.
You're doing your best, and we love and appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. We'll do this. First off, okay, so
Who are you hitting?
Who's getting the bunkus conkus?
I think the person who just tried to attack my host,
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that hits.
Good luck, Ophi.
yeah,
I'll be
so
alright, don't worry.
so Offie, you hop up onto some rocks and unfortunately realize just a second too late that you have put yourself in the way of something very, very nasty. Um, because from out of the storm, from out of the clouds, from out of the raging water, rises the mast of a long gone ship. And it swings at you. And with how close you are to it, because this had to be within 15 feet of you to attack you, you see that there is water wrapped around the base of it like a hand.
Mm-hmm.
And it swings this at you, and you are going to take 2d6 plus 10 bludgeoning damage. So, hang on.
I would like to remind everyone that I am a level 7 druid.
Yeah, don't worry, I think
It's not that
his
much.
15.
My max HP is 59.
You have a designated healer
Yeah,
who
don't
gets
worry.
bonuses for healing.
As soon as we get to Anemone's turn, I'm gonna get right onto healing, cause we're gonna
Like
need
I've
that.
played the subclass that Anemone is. You are really good at healing.
I'm gonna do my best. Oh my goodness. I made sure to give her max witness for this. Oh boy.
Um, so yeah, y'all who are still back where you guys started see a shipwreck's mast come out of the water and smack Offie uh hard. Ow. That doesn't look good.
No, it does not.
She's just, what
No.
the fuck was that?
saying anything out loud, but her expression is saying everything for her. It is also similarly, what the peck is that? Unidentified pecking thing.
And I get 3 attacks in a turn. So do
You
I?
can do 2 more of those, or you can use one of the other ones, or you can do one of all 3 if you want.
Um, I don't want to keep beating up on this one person, even though she's the only one who's attacked so far. Because it
I mean, you
feels
do.
bad to punish someone just for the initiative rolls.
I mean, you
It's
do
fun.
have these mini stack of druids
Yeah,
closer to your host.
yeah,
They are sitting
true.
right there.
I think. Yeah, okay. So, um, anemone.
Yeah.
The wind becomes sharp and something hits you in the side, and I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
A con save, you say? Well, it's not her worst roll, at least.
That's
Not
not
great,
gonna do it.
regardless.
That's not gonna do it. Okay. So, yeah, you watch this go down. You watch this shipwreck's mast come out of the water and smack your friend, and then while you're stunned trying to figure out what that was, your only warning is that you feel the brush of wind against your arm before the wind is slamming into the entire side of your body. And you feel it before you hear it, but the sound is deafening. And you're going to take 5d8 of thunder damage.
Oh boy.
25.
Okay.
And you are deafened for the next round.
Well, that's rude, but okay. Guess this
And
is her life now.
you see a shape that looks like a sword cutting through the rain. Not a physical sword, but a sword made of compacted air.
Okay. Alrighty, she is noting that down alongside panicking. I feel I should note Anemone is also bloodied.
Oh boy.
Damn, 1 hit.
Yeah, she's got 60 HP.
Well, the good news is this thing is also fragile as fuck. So,
Thank goodness.
And I think I am going to do one of each attack that I have, just to sort of show off the moveset, because RJ did a great
woohoo.
job.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
And we have one more target.
That we do.
Lemon, I'm so sorry.
Go for it.
Make a charisma
I-
save.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, let me make a charisma save. One moment.
You
Oh
could roll
no!
really well. You could go based god Pachirisu and roll on that 20.
Alas not, but it's fine.
Project.
Yeah, that's 13 minus 1. But...
That's not gonna make it. Oh no, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's
Hey,
fine.
don't feel bad. Don't go taking the credit for my stat block.
I feel bad for using it. Oh,
Beloved, you are the DM.
I
Don't worry,
know.
you're
How it be
literally just
sometimes.
doing your job. It's okay. You got this.
This is why I run puzzles. I don't like hurting my friends.
It's fine.
Don't worry.
Your
Um,
friends are actively encouraging you for this.
Yeah.
so
It's me, boy. I'm the PS5.
Speaking to you inside your brain.
Lemon, you are perched on Anemone still, yes?
Mm-hmm.
And so you see when that sword of wind comes and strikes her and makes her stumble and you almost fall. But then there is a surge of light through the sky. Not lightning so much as just the sky gets brighter inside the storm. Not as though it's clearing, but as though something is charging up. And the last thing you see before you are blinded is that figure out on the water in much clearer detail. It is a massive humanoid figure made of dark, brackish, stormy water. And then you take 5d8 lightning damage and are blinded.
Alright, roll your damage.
$19.
Alright. Yeah, I'm fine.
That's good. At least someone is.
Yeah, I'm still above bloodied, so I'm chilling. Do- I will say though, Lemon does hiss and probably digs her claws in just a little bit more. I'm sorry, an enemy.
It's fine. It's fine. Um, I don't think she really notices right now because she's having a moment of, why did you have to go for the ears, man?
Mhm.
Now you know what it's like to be wrenched.
Mhm.
Yeah, an enemy does.
Good God.
Rip to the catfolk in our lives.
And that's my turn.
Hooray!
I really hope that isn't coming through my mic. The
Mhm.
ice cream van has arrived and it's really fucking loud.
If it helps, I
Oh,
cannot hear any ice cream on your end.
yeah,
Cool.
same here.
Can't hear any ice cream.
Man or otherwise.
Yeah.
Can't hear any
Uh,
men, ice cream or otherwise.
God.
probably for the best. Probably for the best. I don't think there'd be an ice cream van on this beach.
Not
Probably.
anymore.
Not anymore, yeah. Uh, okay, I think it's my turn. So,
I do
Yeah.
believe so, yes.
for her first manner of action, she is calling fireworks onto the field because she needs her emotional support, definitely a familiar. So
Nice,
I will
nice.
go ahead and screenshot this, uh, so that we have this.
You called it fireworks?
Yes.
That's
That's
adorable.
cute.
That's absolutely precious.
So she will be using one of her wild shapes for this, and then I will also take a picture of this funny little feature because she just has a bonus action now and she's casting Healing Word, which everyone vibe check. How is your HP looking?
I have 40 left.
I have 33 left.
Anemone should probably use this on herself then.
Yeah. Also, where is an enemy summoning the wildfire spirit? Because you can put it anywhere within 30 feet.
How far away is Karnt right now?
Like 10 feet.
Okay, fireworks is being summoned directly above Karnt's head. You now have an emotional support bird.
That
Yep.
is,
When
That's
each
also
creature
a
within
deck
10
save.
feet of the spirit other than you must make a deck. Well, I'm incapacitated, so I automatically fail. But your fire damage is halved because of the rain.
Yeah.
though also, aren't you immune to all damage?
At present, yes, but I still take. Well, I quote unquote still take it.
The
I still need
shells
to.
Yeah.
report it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
still need to record how much is taken.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So that would be
Okay.
2d6.
That's gonna be a d6 because it's halved, isn't it?
Well, roll 2d6 and we'll hold it.
Yeah.
Okay. You also need. Oh wait, never mind. I was about to say you need to roll dex, but you're incapacitated.
I'm incapacitated.
Anyways,
So 5, so that's 2.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just a small flicker of flames, but you now have an unemotional support bird.
Burb.
And yeah, okay, let me decide what level am I casting Healing Word at for Anemone. I'll go with second level. And I need to double check this. I think this is plus a d8. Yes.
Yeah, it is plus d8.
Uh,
You just heal
wait,
all the
that's
damage
not
you've
right.
taken. 2d5.
That's not right.
Try
Sorry
that again,
about that.
homie.
Yeah,
Try that again.
2d4. Yeah, sorry about that. Uh, mistyped.
Hold you.
I mean, it can really only be better. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. 18.
Wow.
You
Okay,
have
now she.
overhealed yourself. Nice.
Oh no, she was at 24 HP earlier because of the flak.
Oh, right. Yeah, you got hit.
So 1, 2. She is looking far better now. She has 42 HP. And that's about all she can do this turn. Uh, yeah, there you go. Uh, honest to goodness, I think so. Honest to goodness, just as like flavor, Anemone's telling fireworks to please sit on Karn's head. But that's about it. Yeah.
All right. So that's Fletch's turn now.
All right.
What the
Cool.
kobold's doing?
What
The
the dog do?
kobold is gonna do something called funny little setup. So I apologize in advance, but
Oh, no.
Lemon is going to cast Conjure Woodland Beings.
I am no longer upset about blinding you.
Because I don't need to see to do that.
Trying to use
Actually,
summoning.
let me get a screenshot.
Hang on, you summon fake creatures that appear in unoccupied space that you can see
Damn
within
it.
range. You do need to be able to see to do that.
Damn. Alright. Fucked up. Okay.
Sagic.
Sagic.
Rip.
Okay.
Kill y'all.
Mhm.
Dang, even me?
I've done nothing wrong.
Looks
That's
at
a
the stat
lie.
block.
That's
I've
a
done
lie,
one
but
thing wrong.
I have only
Alright.
done my
That's also
job.
In that case,
Well-
You go.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Keep on going.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna use my Wild Shape, which is a bonus action because of my funny little class.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. And I am going to turn into a bear.
Nice.
So now
Right
we
on
have a
top
bear
of
on the
Anemone?
field.
Mhm.
Okay, right.
Mhm.
God
No,
damn
but are
it!
you doing that? Are you doing that right on top of
No.
Anemone? Okay, that's good. Otherwise, she'd get squashed.
Yeah, no, she's not that stupid. She would jump off of an enemy. Can
An
probably
animated enemy.
tell. Yeah, can probably tell what direction is forwards. Considering she's perching on top of an enemy, so would jump forwards, and as she does so, her form starts to shift and change until a very large bear is standing in front of an enemy. And this bear has sunlight sensitivity, but that doesn't matter because we don't have sun right now. But I'm also going to take when I can do this, I can take another trait from a table that I have. So
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, you're one of the funny homebrews.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
This is
Yeah.
the feature for this class, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this bear doesn't quite look like a normal bear. There's plants that sprout from it, which seem to almost be feeding off of it, and its eyes are milky and white and unseeing. Um, the unseeing part is probably because she's blinded right now, but don't worry about it.
I do this.
You do this.
We do this.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, we have a bear on the field, and
There is a bear present.
mhm,
Somehow,
Angst left, pursued by bear.
yeah,
somehow I always end up in the games with bears.
Because you're playing with gay people.
Yeah.
So help me.
yeah.
Stars help me. Okay.
Alright,
So you are
so
now a bear.
mhm. How's an enemy doing on health though?
Anemone's now actually a fair bit better. She's a 42 out of 60.
Yeah,
So,
since I can cast spells as a bear, and I do know where you are, and I don't need to see to cast Cure Wounds.
It's one of
thank
your
you.
Circle of the Depth spells.
Oh no, wait, I can't cast. Damn it. Okay,
I'm
Catch
so
you.
We're
sorry.
figuring
Can
this
I-
out together.
can I do
Yeah,
the Cure
no
Wounds
sheet, who
before
dis?
I turn into the bear?
I will allow that. I think
Okay.
that's nice.
Can you tell that this is a new character?
New sheet, who
Yeah.
dis? It's fine.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
fine.
Appreciate we
New sheet.
appreciate you greatly, Whirl.
New
Mhm.
sheet. We give you grace period.
Mhm. All right. So I'm gonna do it at second level. So consuming my second level spell slot, and cure wounds would be 2d8 plus 4. So 4. So take 16 healies and then a
Thank
bear,
you.
16 heals and a bear.
and
As
that's my
you
turn.
please.
It's like the start to a
Amazing.
bad joke.
Do I need to roll save for blindness again, or
Let me check.
Oh yeah.
No.
We
That I didn't write it on the sheet. It's just till
Yeah,
start of thingies next turn.
yeah, start until the
Okay.
start of the construct's next turn. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
all
orc.
right? Okay, cool. In that case, that is 100% my turn.
Awesome. Which I
It's
believe brings us back
Me!
to the top of the order. Yeah.
You
Hi.
sound so excited, RJ.
Yeah, because you took like fucking how much damage? Or the shell did? Oh, fuck.
14.
Mhm.
Only 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do
Ooh,
you
what am I
think
gonna
I
do?
immediately went to bear mode?
Alright, okay.
So there's a bear in front of you and a bird above you.
Right. Bear time. Or I could be mean. Yeah,
You
let's be
could
mean.
be.
What's the stats for your wildfire spirit? It has stats, doesn't it?
It does have stats. Do you
Can
want me
it
to
make a
like take?
constitution saving throw for me, please?
Oh
Oh
boy.
no.
Yeah, sure. Let me double check if there's anything special here. Um, but dang, you really gonna do this to fireworks for shame.
Yes. I'm gonna
So
start rolling this in advance because you will take damage irrespective of what you roll.
yeah. Hilariously enough, oh no, buddy. Oh well. Hilariously enough, fireworks and anemones share the same con save.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it takes that much damage, and if it's not dead, it begins suffocating.
Oh, rude. Okay.
Holy shit.
What spell
Vacuum,
is that?
baby!
Yeah, okay, give
Vacuum from
me.
Atlas.
Let me
Like I
just
said,
double check
I have
something.
multiple ways to make you stop breathing.
Yeah, let me just. It says 5 times my druid level plus 5, so let me just.
Well, 5 times. You're level 8, right?
Yeah, 8 times
That's 40
5.
plus 5. That's dead.
It's
It's
Dang.
gone.
out.
Yeah.
Current just
Anemone looks so offended right now.
Current just looks up and then with the most contemptuous little jab of their quarterstaff, they jam it through Firework's chest and the fire is just snuffed.
Anemone looks so offended right now. You need to know.
Fair. What bonus actions do I have? Yeah, the lightning that was wreathing them earlier, by the way, is gone because I got incapacitated. Um,
Oh yeah, I see. That's where the 14 went.
Yeah. That's Shell Shock, baby. The first time I deal damage with a spell or attack, I can deal additional damage equal to the damage I would have taken.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want that? No. Do I want this? Also no. What the fuck is? No, that's not. God, why are all your bonus action spells terrible? Druids, come on!
Yeah, no, druids kind of suck in the bonus action department.
Anemone's
Do
kind
anything
of an
fun?
outlier, both with her wildfire spirit and with having healing word, honestly.
I mean, I get
Well,
healing word as well.
everyone,
It's a druid spell.
yeah, all druids get healing word.
Oh,
It's just a
really?
matter of if you're
Yeah.
not there to heal, that takes out your normal bread and butter healing spell, and then otherwise it's entirely dependent on your subclass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My subclass doesn't get a lot of bonus action things, if any.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, fucked up.
I've used that. That's fine. Uh, um, fuck it. Uh, yeah, why not? Get in the water. Eeny, meeny, miny, fucking rolling this, I guess. Eeny, meeny, miny, is that a anemone? It is anemone. Anemone,
Oh,
make me a dex save, please. Grasping vine.
cool. Yippee! Dex, you said. Okay.
Yeah, well, I say grasping vine. It's more like lashing water, but yes.
Yeah.
Um, that's
19.
19. You pass. You are grabbed by water, but it does not succeed in actually pulling you into the water. So,
Yay!
good job.
Liquid water.
Going
Water!
where? In the water? Go in the
Get in the
water.
water!
Anemone voice, no thank you.
Wet,
Like the
wet fur! Ah!
No, she stumps on the, like, water tendril. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, alright, that's my turn. I'm not moving.
Anemone nopes out of the water.
Yeah,
Anemone's just so fucking offended.
exactly. You did that to fireworks? Jail for 100 years.
How could you do this to fireworks?
Exactly.
All right. Think that's
okay.
Avi.
Okay. I need to double check something real quick. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, fuck it, Moonbeam.
Yeah, that's fair.
on the giant thingy, she's pissed. Can I
Yeah, that's fair.
uh Does it make the con save now? Let me copy paste this.
When a creature enters a spell's area for the first time or starts its turn there, so no, it doesn't make it now.
Okay.
But
It will make
will
it on the
Tom's turn.
start of its turn, I think.
Yes.
And it can't move, so...
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Fuck it, Moonbeam. Backing up, like, away from that, because, oof, ouch, that hurt.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
And then bonus action, healing word.
Fair and valid.
And that was, D4 plus... Okay. I have to pull the D4 out of this fucking case, I'm sorry.
All
Okay.
good?
Good.
Oh, we love min heals!
Oh no.
Love min
Oh
heals!
no!
No!
Don't worry, you're my target for anemone's next turn.
Can I, like,
Alright.
exercise DM rights to say you can roll again?
You're DM. My
You're
brother in
DM.
Christ. You are the DM.
Yeah.
You dictate the rules of our world.
You can roll again if you want to. Minimum heals are bullshit. You use magic on that. You should be able to do more than, like,
I
bare
get a
fucking
total of
minimum.
1 extra point of healing!
It could be the difference between life and death. Who knows?
Yeah, I take 7 instead of 6 heals. Okay. We're good.
Awesome.
What level are you casting Moonbeam at, by the way, for the sake of the
Second.
damage? Second, okay.
Second level Moonbeam. What does that do?
Gotta make it's 2d10, but you gotta make the save for it.
Okay.
Unless Alfie has anything else to do.
Like I said, I already backed up, I already healed, I cast the thing. I just, if it's the creature's turn, it needs that save.
Yes, it does. And what is my con save? I don't have a con save. It's just a +5.
+5. Yeah,
Oh,
it's got no
wow.
save proficiency, so it just rolls with the stat.
Yeah. This thing isn't proficient in shit. 21.
Okay, yeah, we'll
Proficiency?
pass, but you take half damage regardless. I am dropping dice left and right. Give me a second.
Oh no! At you, all good.
For context, I decided to swap out which set I was using because I'm pissed at it.
You were
right
you were
now.
getting bullied, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, yeah.
Okay, so that is 2 plus 6, 8, but you take half, so you take 4 radiant damage.
Okay.
Nice.
So, RJ, can you mark that down, please?
Yes. Bear with me just 2 seconds. That's the wrong. I've got too many fucking tabs open.
Usually I can just do
Okay.
this myself, but I can't today.
Oh, do you not have edit rights?
At
I
you.
don't have editing rights.
Shoot, hang on. Do. That is entirely my B. Reload the page. You should have edit rights after that.
If I may ask a question, does the party note anything interesting when like this damage is dealt?
I know what you're asking,
Yeah.
and no, that's
Is
not
it
its vulnerability.
Damn.
Okay.
But I
Bit of
will
a bit of a puzzle bust this one.
I will give you something interesting though.
Mm-hmm.
The radiant damage takes the form of light usually, right?
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It is almost like the radiant damage light gets swept away into the storm. You can tell you're doing some kind of damage, but it's like the storm is eating it.
Huh.
I don't know if I like that. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to pick up from that, but okay.
And then these don't count as attacks. These are just actions, so I can only do one. I think that's how that works, right?
Yes. These two that are not indented are actions. So you can either multi-attack or you can do one of these.
Yeah, so we're gonna do this one.
Please tell them the name of it. I'm so proud of it.
Oh,
I will post it in chat.
oh,
I had fun making this stat block, you guys.
oh.
Fair.
Eyes emoji.
So that nasty pitch black rain picks up, and none of you guys were dressed for a storm. All of you guys were just dressed in your normal clothes.
I'm in
And
their fur, so technically, I'm not dressed in anything.
one of you is straight up naked.
Nakey boy, nakey.
Now we're really doing wet hand style.
And for a minute, all you can think is, fuck, it went down the back of my fucking neck.
Anemone voice, it's gonna take forever to dry my fur.
As the rain comes down and soaks you through, and I believe all of you are within 100 feet, so all of you have disadvantage on whatever your next saving throw is.
Oh boy.
Oh, fun.
And that's my only action for this turn.
Alright.
Gross.
Girl squad collectively looking like wet cats. Literally in one case.
I didn't say it out loud, but when the storm started, Offie literally went in my head, ugh, my hair.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not the hair.
All of them were dressed. Yeah, well, like you said, all of them are dressed in their casual clothes, and some of them are in fact not built to go into the water. Oh
And
well.
right after girls' night, too.
Expensive. Um,
Sagic.
I will say, I believe it's Anemone's turn. So, heck it, here we go again. Um, Fireworks is brought back out, though this time, uh, right behind Anemone. So, she is untouched by the fire, and everyone else should be fine. Um, Vibe check from the rest of the crew. How is your HP looking?
I'm wild shape, so technically
Yeah.
full.
Yeah.
I'm currently sitting at 40 out of 59.
You know what? Have a healing word, in this time of crisis.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Let's see, remind me how much you said?
I'm only at 40 out of 59, so.
40 out of 59, yeah, okay. This is also at, second level, so...
Okie dokie.
Plus D8. Take 12 healing damage.
Healing. Sorry, I know what you mean. It's just hearing it described as 12 healing damage is so funny to me.
Alright, I'm good.
Yay!
I'm good for now.
Okay, and that will be Anemone's turn.
I will remind you guys that talking is a free action.
Yeah. I think
That is...
Oh,
You go on.
Offie probably does. She's probably gonna keep the the moonbeam on just so they could have something to do like damage on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
For as long as possible or until concentration. God. But she's gonna turn to the others and says, "I don't think that's gonna work."
Unfortunately, Anemone, or actually, the deafened is now over, right?
Yeah, it would have
Yeah.
ended at the start of her turn.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Um, Honestly, she is in agreement with Ophi in that case, though right now, well, she's gonna say it out loud that, like, right now her priority is making sure that none of them drop. Like, I'm not the only one who saw the weird freaking thing, right? I didn't get a good look of it, but something hit me.
Uh,
Bear
oh,
noise.
pointing up.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anemone nods.
There's a motherfucker.
Mhm.
Would be nice if we could just, like, kill the storm.
Attention, girl squad, there's a bitch.
Alright, is that an enemy's turn?
Yeah.
Alright,
That is all she can do this turn. She isn't moving. Fireworks is staying behind her this time.
fair. Um, well, I'm a bear, and I can see, which is always wonderful.
Summit, 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 summit.
A fully sighted bear who's going to wreck my shit.
What crimes is she going to commit?
Let's see. I'm taking a quick look at what my. Alright. You know what would be really funny?
What?
I could sick a kraken on the kraken
That would be really funny.
Oh my
because I
God.
have Everard's black tentacle.
That would be really funny.
Everyone's Black Tentacles is such a fun spell. It does not get used nearly as much as it should.
Mhm.
But also, there's no Kraken here.
Well, fair, but the
I think,
storm.
yeah, the motherfucker.
Yeah, I could put a
I for
kraken.
one, am fully a supporter of this plan.
I am also
Do
a
it.
supporter of
Hit
this
a
plan.
Hit a mother picker with another mother picker. I believe in you.
Yeah, let me. Especially because it is not cold damage, which is great because my other stuff may or may not be cold damage.
I'm gonna throw you one for free. This motherfucker only has one immunity, and it ain't cold.
Fair. But yeah, so instead of the bear attacking current like one may think, the bear sort of turns to the storm and lets out a roar. And inside the storm, uh inside the storm start to sprout these large grasping roots. They sort of look like a mix between roots, but they're moving more like tentacles. Don't worry about it.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
He's cool.
And they are these roots are not happy. But it is like Moonbeam, it does not do damage immediately. and as a bear, I don't have any bonus actions. So the bear summons a shit ton of giant grasping roots inside the storm and then stances itself the fuck up in front of Current.
Oh my
On
god!
its hind legs.
Let's go!
Mhm.
Stand like people do.
Stand up,
Being like a
bear!
people.
Yeah,
Doing. I know the exact emoji I want for this.
yeah,
Let's see if I can find it.
Stand
the cave
up,
bear is
bear.
a large beast, by the way, so it takes up an entire 10 by 10 square. Like, it fills the space between an enemy and Current.
Nice.
Um,
Also,
Absolute
here's
unit.
the emoji.
mhm. Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah. So, that's Lemon's turn, so Current.
I need con saves for everyone.
Con save.
Oh,
And you have
boy.
disadvantage on these from fuck it went down the back of my fucking neck.
Oh, right, that's right.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god!
Okay, let's
Yeah,
see.
dice, dude. Goddamn.
No, you see, I changed which dice that I was using because the other one was bullying me. 17 was the lower roll.
Are
Hey,
you
yo.
using, by chance, Izumi's dice right now?
No, I would never. I'm actually using a new set I got from the con recently.
Fair.
Oh, nice.
What's your save, bear boy?
Yeah. Let me. Okay, con is 3, so that's.
I was about to be like, your con's fucking 3. You're a bear, and then I realized you meant
It's
plus
plus
3.
3. Yeah, I did unfortunately roll. The first one was a 17, but the other was an 11. But that's fine.
Okay. Well. Those of you who fail take 42 points of cold damage. Thanks to Cone of Cold.
Fair.
I
The
am
bear
so
is no
glad
longer a
Anemone
bear.
got healing.
The bear is no longer a bear. You also have to make a concentration check for black tentacles.
Yeah.
Your DC is like 21.
Yeah.
However, Ophi makes it. Beats the DC, so you take half.
Mhm.
Alright, so that's 21.
Yeah, 21.
Oh god.
I'm so glad my girl got
Oh!
healing.
Oh! The bird needs to make it as well, because you're in this 60-foot fucking cone.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, mean.
Stop
Listen, I don't
bullying the
control.
bird.
I don't control the rate in which this cone of cold is fucking huge.
Yeah.
Fair.
You are blowing through
Oh,
all
the
of
bird
your.
is fine.
You're blowing through all of your high level spell slots first, huh?
I don't have to worry about spell slots.
Yeah, you don't.
I cast these like a cantrip. This does have the consequence of I can't upcast. But I don't need to
Yeah.
worry about spell slots, so I can just keep throwing 5th level spells at you.
Yeah, that
But
is.
you did! It only
You
takes
just-
21!
You just have infinite 5th level spells.
That is.
Well, in the fight, yeah.
Yeah, that
In the
is
fight.
how the infection works.
I
There are
don't think you-
consequences for this.
I don't
Yeah,
think you
there
need to
fucking are.
upcast because it's 5th fucking level. Alright, let me roll.
Well, at least Burb is fine.
Oh
I
yeah,
should probably-
Burb only took 21. Burb made it.
Okay.
Yeah, this
So-
is because fireworks is literally made of fire.
Oh yeah, does it have resistance to cold or something?
Arson bird.
That's a good.
Oh, meets it, beats it! You actually
Yeah.
keep Edward's black tentacles!
Yo!
I'm also rolling con for Moonbeam, but
Oh yeah.
well, you see.
Actually, no, you make it, because your DC was like 10. Because you made the save, took half the damage, and you have the damage again for the DC. So your DC's 10, you made it.
I'm
Moonbeam's
fine. Yeah, I'm like, no, not well. You see, it was because of why am I rolling so
Oh.
high? Why do I keep rolling so high?
Mhm.
Dice have gotten their shit together, I see.
So yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry.
Isn't it? Yes, that's my fucking big action. I did not mean to close that tab. Shit.
Don't
F.
close tabs. You need those.
I do need those. Nope. Wrong button. Let's get that set back up. Do. I'm just double checking what this does. Because I realized I have items.
Oh snap, you do.
I should
Those are
remember what this does.
helpful.
Those are
What's
helpful. Oh, yeah, this doesn't help me at this point. That's fine.
yeah? Isn't that the item you got from that one one game
No,
I read?
no,
Oh,
actually, it's a different item. Um,
okay.
Oh, is it the splat bomb?
it's not that either. It's the Mildebrand's Rose Corsage, but that just gives me a +1 dagger.
Oh.
So back to fucking spells for bonus actions, I guess. Oh, I still have Grasping Vine up. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try and pull Anemone into the water again, please.
You keep telling this cat to get in the water.
Get in the water.
Oh my good. Remind me, what am I rolling again for my
It's
girl?
deck save. It's deck save.
Okay.
Get in the water.
Get in the fucking water. Get wet.
Anemone voice, no!
That fails. You are in the water.
Dang. Okay. Just
Yeah, you get
underneath it?
yoinked.
Okay, what does the spell do, actually?
It just pulls you. Grasping Vine just
Oh,
pulls
okay.
you 20 feet directly toward the vine, which in this case is in the water. So you are now in the
Oh.
water.
Okay,
Not
is
that
she,
it,
like, on...
You are
you've
under the
got-
water? Please help me.
So you're like
Like,
probably just barely submerged, and I think because of water walk, you just float to the surface immediately.
Yeah.
yeah, I was about to say, like, is she underneath the
Yeah.
water, or can she just stand on it?
You'll pop back up in a second.
Okay, yeah.
Once it's your turn, you'll pop back up because you're
Yeah.
barely underneath it. But you are
Yeah.
in the water. I achieved my goal.
Anemone voice, rude, mean to me.
Alrighty, that's my shit. That's my turn.
There are some pretty heated words coming from under the water.
Heated, huh?
Literally, there's steam.
Yeah,
Heated, huh?
exactly. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. The puns.
You picked us.
I didn't pick you, I picked you specifically, and you picked the rest of them.
I
And
literally
now I'm
have
the
your
a
rest of them
fire
I'm
cat.
forever.
Yeah, I literally have a fire cat. I think I'm allowed these rights, actually.
I'm your problem forever because you're my friend.
Yeah, exactly.
How dare you prey on my love of having friends? This is me phobic. How dare you? Anyway, Avi, I think it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. So I have something called a constellation companion, which is basically I expend a wild shape to form a beast that's like acting as my wild shape. But I do not know what to make it. I've been like scrolling through and I'm just like, oh gosh.
What
Oh
do you have
no.
access to?
Not a lot.
I mean the
Ah.
CR.
Oh, well, one half.
Alright.
Does it have to be a celestial? Or
No, it's the beast.
oh, three.
I have a terrible idea.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh.
Shoot.
Okay, this is okay, wait, this is homebrew. But there
I'm willing to allow it because I'm not gonna lie, I need you guys to be doing more damage to this thing.
Fair.
Because we've already
fair.
been going for like an hour.
Yeah.
Space
Oh
eel.
my goodness.
Space eel?
Space eel?
I can't transform into anything with a flying speed.
Ah, damn. Okay, so it's like
Aw.
you.
That's
Alright.
not actually homebrew either. That's
Is that
that's Boo's
okay?
Astral Menagerie. That's official release.
Fucked up.
Huh.
That's really
Beast.
funny. Yeah, like it just
Bird.
says instead of
Creature.
transform, create a starlight. Yeah.
Alright.
You can do things with swim speeds, right?
Yes.
What's your max CR again? Is it 1.5?
1/2.
1/2.
Used. Reef shark, giant sea eel, fiendish death spider. Fiendish death spider. What the fuck is
Ayo.
this?
Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the shark. That seems fitting.
Sure.
So like,
Camille approved.
Here's the first one on the list.
Cremunch.
yeah, as her action, she's just gonna summon a fucking shark.
Space shark.
It looks like it's made from like a constellation, you know, the thing, like how
Mhm.
they like map out the lines and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it can do anything in this turn aside from move.
Summoning it is the action, so
Yeah.
unless it has a bonus action. Do sharks have bonus actions?
If it's
No.
a summoned creature, usually it has its own turn on your initiative, but after yours. So you can summon it and it can do things after you finish your turn.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's a very silly idea that she handed me, but we're gonna see if it works. Anyway. My bonus action is going to be another healing word.
Awesome sauce.
Fair.
It's a D4. Okay,
Fuck
I'll
feels.
take that. And I'm just gonna add that in. And what the shark is gonna do? It wants to bite.
Hell
Storm.
yeah.
Mhm. What the shark
Hell
doing?
yeah.
It wants to
What's the
bite
dog
the
doing?
storm.
Wants
What
to
the
munch.
dog
Wants to crunch.
So I'm just gonna roll that attack.
Okay. Pop off.
15 plus 4, 19.
I don't think that hits.
Damn!
Should we lower the AC?
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Yeah. Okay. Let's lower the AC.
RJ, I love you. Were you too in bash for this?
Yes.
No, I think this is actually the stats that it had, like the template had.
No, it is not.
Ah.
All right, well,
It is decidedly not.
I don't remember changing those, so whatever. I've dumped it. That hits.
Okay, we're good. It's a
Yippee.
D8 plus 2 of piercing.
Nice.
And... Oh, well, I've dropped the dice.
Oh no!
Oh, F.
Alright, well. Take a piercing.
Alrighty.
Chomp.
Chomp. Hormph. Your starlight shark gets a mouthful of icky, inky seawater.
At least it's not her.
Lemon voice coward.
Oh. Hey. Your Constellation Companion benefits from your fucked up shapes, right?
Let me actually look at it because I had to shorthand it with how I do my sheets.
Because if it does, don't you do extra damage?
At 6th level, you can form Starlight. When you use your wild shape, you create a Starlight Beast in an unoccupied space. The creature can gains the benefits of your Starlight shapes as well. Oh yes, it does do more damage. So it also takes an additional d6 force damage.
All right.
It's been a hot minute since I played a Constellation Druid, so I was like, hang on, am I remembering that correctly?
Yeah. So you take an additional 2
Nice.
force damage.
Damage is damage. You've done 10 whole damage.
Hey.
And it has to make the con save on the start of its next turn, which is now!
Isn't it time for the deck save as well?
Yep.
Turn rolls around, shit happens.
Yeah. Now the druid AoEs are coming into effect.
Huh? Oh shit, it's my turn, isn't it?
Yes.
Holds you.
Yep.
We need a con save and a deck save.
I do. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is partially what I was worried about. Like, okay. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're chill. We're fine.
It's all good.
My anxiety is not going to get the better of me. I'm fine.
You're good.
You
You're
got
fine.
this. You're doing great.
You said deck save and
exactly.
what?
Con and a deck save.
So deck
Yeah.
save I immediately fail because my move speed is 0.
Hey!
Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
Con save I have a +5 to. So roll
Mhm.
d20.
Okay. I do also have to...
That fails.
7.
Nice. So let's bring out the bludgeoning, and I also have to ask if that's 11 bludgeoning damage.
Incorrect.
Oh,
That's 22.
hey!
Snap.
Not yet.
Uh,
It's not that. It's not that yet.
fair.
They're still attacking the body while it doesn't hit the head yet.
Oh, god damn it. Never mind.
You.
I do have
It will
to
be in a
ask,
minute. We'll get there soon.
Oh
Um,
shit.
Oh ho.
can the motherfucker be restrained?
Can the motherfucker be restrained? I mean, it already can't move.
Yeah.
Is there a size limit on that?
When a creature enters the affected area or starts a turn there, must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and be restrained by the tentacles until the spell ends. There is not a size limit.
Then probably. You have advantage. Well, like two of the effects of restrained are nixed because it doesn't have a movement speed and it already auto fails dex saves. So really, the only benefit you get is that it has disadvantage. You guys have advantage. So have fun with that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it also means that we don't have to go through the dex save dance every time, because if it's already restrained, then it just auto takes 3d6 bludgeoning.
Yes.
It
Works.
Yeah, so it can use its action to make a strength or dexterity check against a spell save DC. Otherwise, on a success, it frees itself. So it's up to you if it ever does that. Otherwise, yeah.
So it takes. Hang on. It takes 11, and then it takes 19. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So 11 drops it down to 15, and then 19. Okay.
Yay! We get to move into phase 2!
Oh shit!
Phase
Oh-ho.
2!
Ice emoji.
So,
Phase 2!
I'm
oh
looking.
god. This thing. Oh god, why did you do this to me, RJ?
If it helps, I do have a plan for dealing with current.
No,
No, that's fine.
that's not the problem. That's
Fair.
not the problem.
Hit us! Hit us!
Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry. You're doing amazing, sweetie.
They will rinse through
Genuinely,
this far quicker, because this time it will have vulnerabilities.
Mhm.
Okay.
No, it won't. Huh? Yeah, no, RJ? The... This, as written, brings it back up to full HP.
After a single round. It does nothing first, and then it comes back. But that is also partly because we dumped the HP so far that a single self-mend heals it to full.
I will be honest. We'll be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I trust them. They'll get through it. Plus, as well, this. It's fine.
Okay, point.
Trust the process. Trust the process.
Yeah. Like, genuinely as well, if it's a worry about us surviving, like, don't worry. Healing is literally coming on an enemy's turn.
I'm
Trust
cool
the
with getting
process.
my character killed, I'll be honest.
Please don't! I'm not! I don't want to hurt you guys.
Yeah,
I
that's
put my hands on your shoulders. Trust the process, trust the players.
Yeah,
we'll
don't
be
worry.
fine. We'll be
Don't
fine.
worry.
We have
Like,
a whole bunch of things in our toolkits. We're all druids, which means that class-wise,
everyone can heal.
yeah,
These
we
are
can all
all
heal.
damage types they have so much access to.
Yeah, we have
It's
so
fine.
many different types of damage. We can get more HP either by healing or wild shaping.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we can bring the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry. I haven't gotten... It's fine. We're good. We're chill.
We're good.
I'm
got
just out of
this.
practice.
It's all good.
Yeah.
So, you... Okay. The... He Who Funky Roots, summoned by Bear Form Lemon, who is my new favorite character.
I don't think she dropped out of bear form now.
Yeah, kind of
Yeah.
cold knocked out the bear form, but it still
But
happens
it was
there.
summoned as a bear.
That was really funny.
It was summoned
Yeah.
by Bear Form Lemon, my new favorite character. Those do something. Inside of whatever that shape on the horizon is. And then Offie goes and brings the goddamn daylight.
Well, it's moonbeam in particular.
Well, moonlight, but
Yeah.
semantics. What is moonlight if not reflected daylight? Literally.
True.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And
all starlight.
exactly. And for a second, the storm is cleared and you can see your enemy in full. And you can see, suspended within this figure of dark water, a glass bottle full of that pitch black ink.
Interesting.
Huh.
And it seems temporarily stunned, because for this turn, it does nothing.
New
Yeah, Avi
target
gave
acquired.
me the mental equivalent of cracking her knuckles.
Okay,
Okay,
girls.
gamers.
Kill.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Objective, kill. No, yeah. Anemone said that out loud.
I
I
would
think we're
like
gonna have. Oh.
I would like to remind my players, Call Lightning is not currently up by anyone.
That is true.
Mhm.
I am, however, focusing on a different spell.
Yeah, same. So, hey. Hey,
Okay,
an
let's
enemy.
see. Yeah. I'm definitely looking at that. So let me find this funny not so little spell. Coal lightning.
I love Cold Lightning so
Can
much.
It's
she?
so
Can,
good.
so Anemone's going to cast that at 4th level.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Let me just double check how on earth coal lightning works, but I do know it's gonna be at 4th level. And since this is a natural storm, I believe that's an extra D10.
Yes.
Um, and I believe that's a deck save, which the
It just fails.
yeah. Okay, then that's gonna be 3d10,
So that's gonna be
5d10
4,
damage.
5, yeah, 5d10. Go ahead and roll it. You might just one-shot it. If you do, I'm gonna laugh.
Please,
I'm gonna laugh
please,
so hard.
please.
I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Okay, that's 32.
Yeah, no, that's it.
No, it
Oh,
isn't. It has 40.
Ayo!
Oh, wait, no,
It's
it.
got, yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
You see now why I was not worried.
Yeah,
that.
so
So, real
I
quick.
want to say, you know who my other character is. Lightning's my favorite kind of damage.
So, Morsky, you're wrong. That's not
Oh,
32 damage.
yeah,
That is 64.
nice.
Nice.
um, yeah, what Anemone does is she clambers out the water, kind of pulls herself up, is now standing on it, sees whatever that bit of blackness, that bit of ink, the ink bottle. Um, well, new target acquired. And she sees how there is this lovely lightning storm right here. She points right at it, and the bolt that comes down is a very impressive one.
And it strikes the bottle. And I'm so sorry if you can hear my parents in the background. I'm trying to have a dramatic moment.
It's all good.
It's
And
fine.
they're
It's all
shouting
No
through the
worries.
fucking house. Despite the fact I told them I had plans today. I love my family.
It's fine.
So much.
It doesn't come through on my end if that
Yeah, I
helps.
don't hear it either.
Yeah, not hearing anything here either.
Okay. Starting over. So, Anemone, you call down this strike of lightning, and it hits this glass bottle suspended within this water. And the fun thing about water is that it conducts electricity.
Yeah.
So, not only does the water get struck by lightning, it keeps getting struck by lightning. Because once you've called it once, it keeps coming.
And this is
And
a very big bolt.
and this figure, which was this vaguely humanoid massive being on the horizon, shudders and starts to fall apart. And as it falls, one last strike of this lightning hits the glass, and it shatters with a scream of years worth of rage. And those waves come back again, those tidal waves that were hitting the shore that blacked out your vision the first time, but this time they come and cover you all completely, and the world goes dark. And we take a break.
Yes.
Hooray!
Thank you.
Alrighty. Amazing way to end this fight. That felt great.
Alright,
I'm not
Kill.
gonna lie.
gonna
Yeah.
be back in a second. I need to go take care of myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
grab another cup of tea. Be right back.
Oh boy. Okay.
Hard part's done.
We got through the part I never know how to handle.
Holds you. You did great.
I might have fucked this pull.
Huh?
Well, I hope you didn't.
I'm playing flow free in the background to keep my hands occupied, so my brain keeps focusing. And I suspect I've made a wrong move somewhere.
Fair.
So gotta restart.
Yeah, I have my own game on in the background.
I was playing
Complete.
Cookie Run Kingdom while I was DMing.
Honestly, fair.
Fair. We're all like that.
We are all so ADHD.
Mhm.
I need constant stimulation or I will fall apart.
Mood.
I am not functional, I apologize.
Nah, you're fine. Again, I also literally have a game open. I'm playing Lupiro.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Also, I am so sorry for my anxiety acting up during the game. We're all good now. I know what we're doing now.
Fair. I mean, you didn't get a lot of sleep, so it makes sense.
Yeah. I got 2 hours of sleep, I think.
Yeah, that would make anyone anxious.
Homie.
I was trying to get the art done.
You're so valid.
I really need to start doing the art earlier.
That's a mood, I feel that.
Although I am really proud of how the construct art came out. Like,
Oh, for sure. That fucks,
Yeah.
dude. I've been looking at it periodically. It's so good.
Is very good.
let me drop just what the background looks like, because I sent that to RJ earlier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Admittedly, I did cheat a bit with the background, because it is, you can really tell when it's just the background that it is 2 photos spliced together and then painted over, but I don't care, because look how cool it looks!
Listen,
It fucks
do it smart.
severely.
Yeah.
Look
It's
at that, that
very
looks
good.
rad as hell!
Yee.
I did really well with that. I'm proud of myself. Especially because, do you have any idea how hard it is to put a fucking supercell in goddamn perspective?
Yeah.
Like, on the one hand, I'm sorry. On the other hand, I'm absolutely not, because they fuck. They fuck severely. Supercell storms are so goddamn cool.
They are.
They are cool, but why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends.
Because I am a writer with aphantasia, and have no idea how to judge this kind of thing.
Weather phenomena are so hard to draw in perspective, RJ. They're so vaguely defined. They look cool from far away, but when you get close to them, they just... it's clouds. It's just clouds.
It's all clouds, motherfucker. That's all it has been.
It's just clouds. Oh, God.
Man. Yeah, all this shit has names, by the way. Some of it's stupid names, like, fuck, it went down the back of my fucking neck. Some of it is, I actually put thought into this shit, goddammit.
Yeah,
Very
RJ
fair.
did a great job with the stat block. I'm so sad that we did have to wind up cutting things down. I kind of thought as much, because I thought we might be going overboard, but...
Hello, I have returned
Hello.
with tea.
But the fucking moveset is amazing. You did a great job, RJ.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I can note
The
on my own end. I've had a blast with this fight.
the DCs are kind of a shame that you'll roll so badly, because that's just current fucking spell save DC. I was like, I'm not gonna come up with a whole ass number for this. You can just use that.
Mhm.
Fair. Is it fair of me to guess that the DC is something like 16?
It's
17.
17.
Or no, it's 17. Right? You just leveled up.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is a pretty high DC.
max whiz.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's the reason why I guess 16. And Emily will also have 17 when she gets to level 9. So,
Mm.
but it's 16 right now.
Mhm.
But yeah, fight's been a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Violence, biting, kill.
yeah.
Mhm.
The
The girls are feral.
the girls are
Yeah.
feral, and I love them so much.
I think the girls deserve a little ferality, perfectly honest.
As a treat.
As a treat.
That's a
Perfect,
treat.
perfectly and genuinely honest, I think the girls deserve to go wild, go crazy.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I do also have to DM you something funny, Whirl.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh,
I the fear.
Oh yeah, we also need to stamp Fletch's frequent flyer card. Say that 10 times fast.
oh.
Yeah, God,
You're stuck with me forever.
no, trust me, you're one of my favorite people to have in these games.
I'm glad.
You are very good at them.
I'm glad.
Um, but damn, it's a shame that you picked this one to bring a new character
Yeah,
because
it's
of the he who thing of if you get 3 of the game reward.
yeah, it's fine. Like it wouldn't make too much sense for Camille to show up, and I do love Lemon and would like to get to use her more.
It is so good.
Hell yeah, we
Yeah,
love
Lemon's
Lemon.
amazing.
Yeah,
I
like
I am genuinely 100% serious. Bear form Lemon is my favorite thing ever.
I'm so glad.
I love that you just put a bear on the beach.
I will
bear
put a
on
bear
the
anywhere
beach.
you let me.
You put a bear on my beach in the middle of my storm.
Our
Oh,
bear
yo,
in the
nice.
middle of our storm.
One day Lemon will see a polar bear and then it's gonna be all over for you.
What
Can
if we
Lemon
took
even
the
turn
druids?
into a polar
Question.
bear?
Quick question. Quick question. What if we took the druids on a day out to the zoo?
Oh my god.
Hail to the
Druid
yawning portal!
research
Why
trip.
do you have something called a huge polar bear?
I know,
Hello!
it's so funny.
Huge
One
polar
day.
bear.
It's still
One day.
CR2, which is hilarious to
It's
me.
still CR2.
Amazing.
I can't see a difference in stats. Okay, the hit die changes, and so does the size. But elsewise, they're the goddamn same. Like, it doesn't even do any more damage! It's just bigger!
It's just more lad per square inch.
It's just more
More
lad per
bear
square.
per
Hang
bear.
on, wait. Hold on, wait. Does it have a swim speed?
More bear per bear.
I can turn into a huge polar bear!
Oh my goodness.
Yes. I need.
My max CR for creatures with swim speeds is 2!
Yeah, my max CR is
Yay.
2, but Lemon has not seen a polar bear, much less a huge polar bear, which is sad.
We can fix this.
Hmm.
Also, I am now backlogging the splatter zone, the chat, and I just wish to comment that, yeah, don't worry, we've survived worse things. RJ threw at us. like, like,
What
like the
happens in
storm.
Bash stays in Bash. Fuck off.
Love you too, Sib.
Love you. It was extremely funny though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Whoa, abyssal chickens be upon ye.
Hey,
I'm
yeah.
sorry,
Whoa.
what?
Whoa, auto hit swarm of abyssal chickens be upon ye.
Listen, swarms are piddly bullshit in 5e. They're so much worse than Pathfinder.
Yeah, because they auto hit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
also,
What
I
do
didn't
we
want to have
what
to fucking handle 8 abyssal chickens, so you got 2 swarms instead.
Yeah, no,
fair.
that's fair. I just need to see if I can find. Here we go. I found the image. Let me just
Oh, is it the
up the image.
bring me an angel, bring me a
Yes,
codium?
yes, it is. Yes, it is. Here we go.
What did you
Yeah.
find?
RJ
Hello?
meta being a plague upon your players since fucking 2019, I think.
We
Uh,
love him.
I think we met in 2017, didn't we?
Yeah, but I didn't start co-DMing for anywhere, anything, ever. Until like 2019.
Mhm,
You were helping me torture people back in 2017.
True.
mhm.
I will not forget Chat AU, so help me God. We did so much
That's true.
bullshit.
Fair. Yeah, I'm having a grand old time.
Oh yeah,
Everyone,
handshake.
everyone's having a good time.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
absolutely. Like once more, this has been an absolute blast to participate in.
Mhm.
I definitely miss being a player. So,
I've had a
and
smile
you
on my
two
face
are.
the whole fucking time.
Oh yeah, same, same. And I also point at you two. You are wonderful DMs. Don't ever doubt that.
Weh.
Yeah,
My brain
you're
is
very
wrinkly
good.
and my dick is huge.
Correct.
I words. Yeah, I fucking hides under a pillow.
Love you too.
Love you.
I am just a humble whirl. I hide under my pillow.
And you're doing amazing, sweetie.
Oh, holy shit, I just got 2 super epics in one pull.
Oh
Nice.
shit, nice.
Nice.
Who'd you get?
I got sherbet cookie and shining glitter cookie. So not the best super epics, but like not terrible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I
I
also
love
am
cookie.
able to promote Elder Fairy, so that's cool.
Mhm.
Nice.
I love his design.
May I see it? It's been a while since I played it because I don't have the time for gacha games unless I spend money. But
Fair.
I enjoy seeing pretty pictures.
Let me pull up him picture. I will DM him to you. I think you'll like his design, honestly. It's very you core.
Oh boy.
Mostly because I associate you with like silver and blue.
Oh, that's fair. I definitely have heard the Blue Association before.
You handshake me, we appreciate blue.
Ooh. Oh, that's very pretty. I am admittedly a sucker for wing capes, honestly.
Same.
Very good. They're very
Oh.
good.
Mm.
I love characters that have wings that are so big that they wear their wings as a cape. I just think that's cool.
Yeah.
It's a very fun design.
I just think that's neat.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It's just a neat design trait. Also, I have
That is the
ruthlessness from Epic stuck in my head.
whole you.
I put on my
And
big music list to loop in the background, and then Pressure Cracks by Poor Man's Poison was the first one. I was like, oh yeah, this fits. I just started looping it.
Amazing. Oh. God, why must my luck with the costume gotcha be terrible?
I never get anything good with the costume gacha, so I feel you there.
uh,
Wait, did I finally get something decent? Hey! I got a costume for Hollyberry Cookie.
Oh, nice.
Well, at least she won't be naked
Hey.
anymore.
Yeah.
All my other ancient cookies have costumes, so.
Ah.
Now I can give her one as well.
Hmm.
Even if
Gotta
it
look
is,
cute
I
if
think,
you're.
Christmas themed.
Oh.
I had. Speaking of Epic the Musical, though, something that's really funny is that for one reason or another, I haven't really encountered the songs in great familiarity, except for one time where I was in an Uber back from the airport and like with my family, and the driver of the car was just blasting the Epic musical soundtrack on loop, and
Amazing.
I couldn't say anything because saying something would out myself because what are you doing at the Detlef Sacrament? But like I was I was sitting there with my family of entirely normal people because like it's advanced theater nerd.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Mhm.
I
That's
I
fair.
like I said earlier, I haven't listened to it. I haven't really interacted with it because I'm not on TikTok. All I know is "Get in the Water" because fucking Hex sent that song ages ago as a Thrall song, and I was like, oh, music rec for my friend. I'll take a listen to it. And then the line has just kind of been stuck in my head
Very fair.
Fair and
because
valid.
of the whole "go there into the dark, go in the dark."
Mhm.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like, haha, funny musical based on my hyperfixation. Go brr.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm aware it's on YouTube. I just haven't bothered to look it up.
Honestly,
If it comes to me, it'll come to me. But elsewise, it can fucking be where it wants to be.
I
Mhm.
can make it come to you.
Yeah.
Are you going to fucking go into my YouTube history and add a bunch of shit so that the fucking algorithm promotes it to me?
I was more just gonna send you a link.
You already did. You said one for that ruthlessness animation.
I meant a
admittedly
link
on
to
my
the playlist with the album songs.
Ow. I mean, yeah, if you want.
Because that's what I was listening to last night. Even though that one animatic was basically just how I came up with the entire aesthetic for that fight.
it's
God has
admittedly on my
mysterious unknown powers to control the YouTube algorithm.
Mhm.
God, I hope
my
not.
goodness.
If you do, can you please send me all musical villain songs like in existence? I need them for
True, actually.
reasons.
Please send me more cat videos.
Your wish is my command.
Thank
Thank
you.
There's just something about villain songs specifically that scratch the brain nicely. So when I feel
Listen,
like I'm starting to turn evil, I can put on a villain song playlist and do laundry like a normal person.
Hi.
listen, it's because
Fair
they
and valid.
fuck and they fuck severely.
Mhm.
Hi.
Hmm.
Usually.
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
welcome back.
I think I might need someone else to. My recordings worked.
Holds
That's
you.
At
fair.
you.
So far, my recording has not been borked.
Mine has been managing so far as well, so fingers crossed, knock on wood.
Yeah.
My bed frame is made of wood.
Love the sounds of various ones of us just knocking on whatever wood we've got within reach.
I mean, my desk is wood, so yeah.
Also, it's taking everything in my power not to uh note a spelling error that I saw elsewhere.
Oh
Because I
no.
know blungening.
What?
Blanketing damage.
Blanketing damage.
What the fuck is that?
Um, I'm It's not on. It's not anywhere here. I was looking over to Google Docs and it was like blanketing damage,
Blanketing.
Damage.
Oh, fantastic.
and now that lives in my brain.
Blanketing.
Ah,
I wasn't gonna out you, but okay.
suddenly that explains a lot.
Alright,
Make
sibling
fun.
bullying.
I fixed it, you asshole.
Alright,
God.
give me a second.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
Okay, I'm good whenever
okay,
Alrighty, if
cool.
we're all back and ready, let's get schmoving.
Yee.
Shall we schmoove?
we
You
all
shall.
move.
Ready to roll.
Schmoving, schmoving, schmoving.
We schmoove. We schmoove. We schmoove, we schmoove, we schmoove. Okay, so. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Unpause, back into the fantasy zone. Wee woo, here we go.
Woohoo!
Yahoo!
Yippee!
So, last we left off, y'all shattered the bottle, the world went dark, and it continues to be dark, and it continues to be cold. And there is, wherever you are, you feel as though you are alone. You feel as though there is no sense of gravity, and there is no air. You cannot breathe. Why don't you guys tell me how you're reacting?
I have a quick question. Technically, fireworks is still out. Is he present, or
No,
would what? Okay.
this is not a place where fireworks can be, alas.
Pensive. Uh.
It's okay, don't worry, we'll fix it.
Oh yeah. No, it's fine. I'm just thinking on what Anemone's first reaction would be, and admittedly, it would be arson. I am sorry to say.
You're
Oh my
underwater, you can't breathe, and your reaction is arson. Okay, explain to me how that works.
You
Panic.
think Anemone is thinking right now?
What do you do? How do you arson?
Honestly, I'm just double checking her spells right now. Uh, but for a first instinct, it's like it's cold. She can't breathe, which means water breathing isn't on. So some kind of peccary is up.
That or this
Uh,
isn't water.
haha. She did not think of that. Well, the good news is she doesn't have burning hands on at the moment. So, no immediate arson, but she ain't having a great time. Like, I'm guessing even if she opened her eyes, it's all black, yeah?
Yep. Complete void
Yeah,
in every direction. Uh,
yeah.
unless she looks down a bit. Because she can
'Cause
actually. It's strange. It is pitch black all around her, but she can see herself as though she were cast in perfect daylight.
oh yeah, Anemone's got dark vision. Does that do anything for her?
No.
Okay. Uh,
Um.
Elsewise, she's trying to get like a good look around and see can she grab onto something or figure out what's up.
Roll me perception.
Okay.
And while you're rolling that, let's check in with the rest of our party. Uh,
Mm.
Offie, Lemon, how are you guys doing?
Okay. Do you want to go first, Fletch, or?
You can go first. I don't mind.
Okay. I realized I was looking at like what kind of like stuff she's got, and I realized I took a cantrip called Illuminate, and I think the one I wanted was Twinkle, but it's fine. I think I can make this work. Because if I'm not mistaken, Illuminate basically just lights up the. It's shimmering glass. It's radiant damage, and it could light up stuff. She wants to see.
Okay.
Let me pull this up.
It sends a puff of shimmering gas at a creature. It's kind of like fairy fire, but a cantrip.
Yeah,
Yeah. And also deals damage.
yeah.
Yeah, and does damage.
Like she's trying to see like what is in front of her, if
So
that does anything.
it's strange because the impression she gets is whatever is around her is a liquid because the gas can't form. It streaks through the water instead. There are quote unquote water. It streaks through the stuff around her instead, leaving shimmering trails that quickly get swallowed up by the darkness. And similarly to an enemy, even though all around her is pitch black, she can see herself as though in perfect daylight. And a detail that I didn't get to say with an enemy, but is also true, and that I will also say here, is that if she looks at her wrist, there is something made of a shimmering silvery white metal wrapped around it.
She's gonna pick
Huh.
at that.
Let's check in with Lemon real quick.
All right. Um, Lemon is not gonna panic. Can probably figure out that if she can't breathe, it's not because she's underwater as much as it feels like it. Just she has water breathing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so it's just going to essentially take a moment to center herself so she can hold on to her breath a bit longer because panicking would blow through that very,
Mm-hmm.
very fast.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And she is going to look around to see if she can find a way out. Uh, she is actually probably going to use one of her funky little features to cast the detect magic spell.
Interesting. Okay.
So let me nab a picture of that for you. Uh, do, boop.
Right. Okay. Detect magic. God, how the fuck would that look in this?
Blinding, probably.
Would it be? I mean,
Either blind. It's either blinding because it's so much, or blinding because it's so nothing.
Yeah.
it's So Lemon sets off detect magic, and her vision goes strange because 2 seconds ago, all that was around her was this pitch black void that couldn't seem to cast her in its darkness. But now she sees why that is. Because there is light all around her, there is magic all around her. The dark, inky, goopy stuff that she's floating in swallows it, darkens it, turns it to pitch black to the naked eye, but with the ability to see magic, hundreds upon thousands of different magical signatures appear, all being pulled downward.
Hmm. Can she see anything when she looks down?
It's a long way down. You'd have to roll perception for that. So you can do that, and I'm going to circle back to Anemone, because Anemone rolled me a 24 on perception.
Hell yeah.
That is a 24 from Anemone as well.
Yeah. Anemone, you rolled me a 24. What exactly were you trying to look for again?
Anything notable is, can she get any sense that there is something else, like maybe a surface she can grasp against, or
I will
really
say,
get any kind of idea of what's around her?
with a 24, you can't see anything. It's too pitch dark for that. I can't stress enough that this is a void. It is
Mhm.
impossible to see shit in this.
Can she feel anything?
Yes. She can feel what feels like a draining sensation around her. Not like it's draining her, but like the stuff around her is being drained, and she is being pulled down with it.
Huh.
And she can also feel something from above her. And she hears something. In the eerie quiet of this place, she hears a strange sound like two. No, not like two pieces of glass being scraped against each other. I know what the sound sounds like. I can't describe it appropriately, but have you ever heard a glass harp?
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh,
A what? Pardon?
A glass harp.
I'm afraid I have not.
It's this
You know,
sort of
oh,
hollow ringing sound. Uh,
Okay.
very, very far above you, very distorted by the liquid around you, followed by a sort of splash. And that's what you get with a 24.
you
Okay.
know, you know those sounds that can be made when you have like a glass of water and then you like ring the water
Ah, those I
on
that
the.
I do know of.
Yeah, that's a glass harp.
Oh, okay. Huh. Huh.
Um, so that's what you get.
Okay. Honestly, uh Anemone's going to kick, I suppose, up away from the draining and towards the glass harp noise if she can.
And that's kind of the strange thing. This is the last thing I'll be able to give you before I move on to next person.
Mhm.
You can't move. You kick. You can try to move. You can try to kick against the force pulling you down, but you remain stationary. The most you can do is
Huh.
keep yourself from going down any further.
Okay. Interesting.
And next we're going to move over to Offie. Because you were
Hi.
trying to pick at the cuff around your wrist, right?
Yes.
So the cuff itself is strange because it seems to be a solid band of this silver white metal.
Mm-hmm.
And as you mess with it, you notice that there is a chain attached to it. And that chain is going down into the darkness around you and ultimately fades away from your sight.
Damn, we all have this? Good God.
Mm-hmm.
Horrifying, thank you.
Yeah, all three of you have this on your right wrist.
She has a -1 in strength. She can't do much about that, Chief.
Nope. And there's not a lock on this thing. Just keep that in mind. Um anyway, 17 perception from Lemon, yes?
Yes.
And you were looking to see if you could see anything at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
There. You can see what all of these streaks of color are being drawn towards, kind of. It's like looking at a visualization of a black hole. There is a fuzzy, sort of indistinct shape down at the bottom of all of this, too far away to really discern the exact shape of it. But in all of this color, it is that same true black of the ink that was around you. And
Interesting.
all of these streaks of color are being pulled into that. And you hear that same sound that Anemone did. And then, because you can see all of this color around you, all of these magic signatures, you see when a shape cuts through them. And there is a person in front of you, completely silhouetted in the same black as the thing that all of this stuff is being pulled towards.
Interesting. Um, I think Levin's gonna see what this person does.
All right. Does she move at all?
Uh, no, I don't think so. The she sees that there's a person there, and then is she's just gonna see what they do first before she reacts to it.
Okay, so what they do is they reach out and they grab her hand. Specifically, they grab her right hand and they put their other hand against the shackle that's on her wrist. And that solid piece of silver white metal snaps and gets yanked away into the darkness below. And Lemon, you are being pulled up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's gonna go with this person. They don't seem very bad. Because, you know what? They helped. May as well. Can't be worse than drowning.
Not many things are.
Yeah.
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 Um, and you hear that glass harp sound up close and sort of see where it comes from as the surface, or what you now realize is the surface of this darkness, opens or liquefies, and you are pushed up and through and onto a smooth floor of glass. And there is another splash behind you, and you are alone. And
Alright.
back down with Anemone. Um, you hear that sound again, and you are aware that you are not alone in the space anymore.
Ah, World,
No.
you cut out.
Oh, god damn it. Hello?
You back with us? Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you now.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Uh,
hear that sound again, and you are now aware that you are not alone in the space because you can feel something moving around you.
okay. Um, well, she is nervous, honestly, a pro, cause hey, she was trying to move towards the other presence anyway, so maybe they're coming towards her. She's also kind of squinting at the fun little charm she's got on her wrist there as well, but if someone's approaching, she is attempting to look in that direction.
It's. You did get a 24, so I'll actually give you something. Despite
Oh?
the darkness, whatever light clings to you seems to reflect off of you and bounce onto them. And you can see the hints of a shape. You can see sort of the outline of where a face would be, what would be arms, what would be hands, and they seem a little uncanny, a little distorted, and they fade way too easily into the surrounding material. But one of those hands reaches out and grabs yours. And just as what happened with Lemon, they put a hand against the shackle on your wrist and it breaks. And they start pulling you towards the surface.
Huh. Well, yippee hand holding. She's gonna see where they go.
Um, and likewise, as you do not fight back, you are very quickly splooshed up onto the surface, and now you can breathe again.
A big improvement, and also probably pointing at a certain someone else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your buddy's there.
Hooray!
Lemon, I hope you're ready to be picked up into a hug.
Lemon is a-okay with that hug.
And, Offie, you're the last one left under the surface of the water, and just like with Anemone, there is something near you that you can't see. What do you
She's
do?
gonna try kicking it.
Of course. I get
Hysterical, actually.
do I
Based.
roll a dex check?
I mean, I can roll an unarmed attack.
Sure, do it at disadvantage. You're underwater.
So that's hysterical.
Do you even have proficiency with unarmed strikes? Because if not, this is just a strength check.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Lamau.
Hysterical,
everyone-
actually.
Technically speaking,
Would you like to
everyone
know
has
something
proficiency.
fucking hilarious?
Yeah.
Oh,
That actually fucking hits.
Are
Oh
you
my
kidding me?
God.
holy peck!
They
Your
have -5 dex?
no, but their armor class is 4.
How?
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 Because they're not a
It
player
physically cannot-
character. They are
It
a
physically cannot get that low.
character that they are a stat block I made specifically for this area.
Cool, take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
You have been.
your foot collides with something like person-shaped and slightly squishy.
She's freaking out, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Not the first time he got attacked underwater.
No, it's not. Alright. Fuck. How does calm emotions work?
It's
Roll-
a cost save.
Yeah, roll me a
it's
charisma save.
I have used this spell many a time.
Maybe say.
I have seen that spell get used many a time.
It's not the right modifier.
Still so sad no one's ever actually used it in combat. And that's partly because it fucking sucks in comparison to how it works in previous generations,
Don't fuck with me.
but damn!
Ophi voice, pick you specifically, I guess.
The panic completely underswept by the sheer bitch.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, no, that isn't gonna work. Whatever it is, it kind of pauses a little bit in front of you, and you can tell that it's like staring at you like, okay, how do I deal with this?
She bares her teeth. That's the best that I'm picking up from the energy she has right now.
I think the best I can do is, it, like, it holds still for a minute, and then just reaches out, grabs her wrist, and breaks the shackle, and then starts pulling her without giving her a chance to react.
I feel like I have to roll like a wisdom check or something to see like, oh wait, hang on.
You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Yeah.
That was not 20. For this,
Oh my goodness.
she just kind of like, oh, that's what's going on.
Please realize you are being saved.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't bite them. It's okay.
it's like this. There's like this long moment where the two of you are just like existing in the same space. And then there's just this sense of resignation of, okay, if I get hit, I get hit. As this thing just grabs your wrist, the shackle shatters. You watch the chain get yoinked away into the darkness. And then before you can process that, you are being pulled up at Mach speed.
Yahoo!
And then you just get chucked out of the water and onto the floor.
Flap.
She's just the girl help pose.
Hey Ophi, get picked up into a hug as well. I need to roll a d2 to see if Anemone is crying actually.
Oh, buddy. Man, how the fuck does this look for the other two as well? There's like fucking
Okay.
Lemon gets pulled up, and then Anemone gets pulled up, and then there's just a long pause.
And then Ophi just shoots out in like a dolphin and lands in
Yeah.
the Family Guy death pose.
Basically,
yeah.
yeah.
Like,
There's like
Anemone. Oh my goodness.
once they're both through the floor, it, turns solid. And then there's like the only warning is that there's this rippling effect, and then yeet. And now there's a fairy.
Lemon gives a polite little clap because that's impressive.
Oh my god. Like, Anemone isn't crying. It's a close thing, but she actually isn't. But, like, that happens. There's a golf clap. Anemone just scoots over, picks up Fairy, get held, dork.
I feel like she like takes a moment to gasp for breath, and she's just like, "Where's Current?"
I don't know.
Ophi voice, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You ruined my hair.
Goodness.
Yeah. I think Lemon's probably looking around because, yeah, they should, now that they're here, they should find Current.
Yeah, and as you're
Also-
looking around, this is what you see.
Also,
Cool.
there's someone else here.
Not yet, actually.
Oh no, Anemone's
Yeah.
talking about the shape in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Anemone
is a
probably
challenge.
will.
Hmm.
Okay, this isn't a great roll for her, but let me roll strength to see if
Yeah.
Anemone can hold.
It's your strength modifier.
No.
Nothing. Can't even lift
Right.
the fucking fairy.
Lemon
Tries,
is,
fails.
yeah, Lemon is getting some bad vibes from this place.
Mhm.
Yeah, bad vibes is one way to put it. There are. It's all made of this glassy, blue black, inky stuff. And all around you are these winding, twisting, spiraling stairways and corridors with glowing door frames all up their sides. And they seem to drip from underneath. But for some reason, the goopiness never hits the ground.
Yeah. It's probably even worse vibes because detect magic lasts for 10 whole minutes.
I mean,
Once
it's
concentration's
Real.
broken.
It's not as bad as it was down underneath, but yeah,
Fair.
each one of those doorways glows in the color of someone's magic signature.
Man.
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 So for Lemon specifically, this place is a goddamn rainbow.
Yeah.
Offie,
Which-
like, where the fuck are we? Sorry.
No, I think you should keep talking. Also, where's Current?
What was Fletch gonna say? I didn't mean to speak over.
Oh yeah, keep going.
Yeah, see if I can remember.
I'm
God
sorry.
damn it, druids, where
Sorry
the
about
fuck
that.
are we?
We sure ain't in Kansas anymore.
You just saw like a bunch of like doors light up in rainbow because of different magic signatures.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Lemon is got a little bit of a growling in the back of her throat because this does not make a person easy to find.
Yeah.
And that's when you guys hear that glass harp sound again. And you see that rippling effect on the floor a bit away at the bottom of one of the staircases. And sort of just rising through the floor, not really popping out like you did or getting thrown out like Offie did, is somebody only one of you even vaguely recognizes.
Mm-hmm.
A short, skinny figure in a dark green maid's outfit carrying an orange lantern in one hand and we'll go with bright red and gold lantern in the other.
Boy!
Boy!
You, what the peck?
You know him?
Yeah, I mentioned a friend, but I didn't think he was working my part-time job either. Well, the outfit's wrong. Also, he works elsewhere.
Lemon tilts her head and decides to just disregard that information as she turns to walk closer to you.
Um,
Oh my
Offie
god.
points at you.
Yeah, everyone's running over, I think.
No, Offie's just pointing is like, do you know where the fuck Current is?
Okay, Anemone's also running over then.
and he kind of slips the orange lantern onto his wrist and sort of brushes his apron and skirt off, and says, "Of course I do. I know where everyone is." And then he walks over to Anemone and hands her the bright red and gold lantern and says, "Here, you lost this."
You can kind of visibly see the question. Well, she's not a toon, she's a real kind, but like you can visibly see the confusion on her face. Thanks?
Does she look at the lantern?
Yep, absolutely.
The flame inside looks like a very familiar bird shape.
Fireworks?
Yeah, okay,
She
Offie's coming over.
yeah, like Lantern is now being hugged, but once more Anemone is looking like what's the peck? What's happening?
Also, last time I'll bring up detect magic, I promise. This is mostly because this is mostly in case you want to say anything fun and fucked up. What does detect magic get?
Oh boy.
Yeah, good
So
question.
Detect magic on the person in front of you is interesting because you can definitely see the shape of a person, but the person you're talking to doesn't appear to have a face. Or at the very least, whatever face they have is completely obscured by enchantment magic, which also wraps around their wrists and their neck. And their entire body appears to be covered in transmutation and conjuration magic.
Biting you, biting you, biting you.
Bites you as well, shakes you even.
Smiles so sweetly.
Smiles.
Yeah, I know exactly why this is the case, and I'm shaking you.
Fucked up.
And perhaps the most interesting bit is the point at the neck, where the enchantment magic and the transmutation magic seem to be concentrated together and have a magic signature you have never seen before that does not appear to be of this world.
Interesting. Let me roll a whiz because non-zero chance Lemon will just climb up on you and start sniffing the neck. Because she is creature.
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 Moments, creature moments.
all of these party members are feral.
Okay, that's a 17 on the dice, which makes it a modified 21, so she does not climb on top of you. She does
Damn.
sort of sniff the air a little bit, but
Smells
manages
inky.
to, yeah, sniffs the air, wrinkles her snout with a little, you know, the face that cats make when they like
Oh.
smell lemon.
No banana.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cat no like banana.
I will say, it smells inky, but from the lantern in his hand, the orange one, not the one he handed to Anemone, there is a faint scent of toasted marshmallow for some reason.
Huh.
She is going to stick near the lantern for no reason in particular.
Toasted marshmallow smell.
Smells better.
Smells better. And so back on track is just can you take us?
Of course, that's my job.
Thanks. But what's happening?
And he kind of looks over at Anemone, slow blink, and then Current was infected with a magical parasite, and now we have to uninfect them.
I have a real quick question for you, World. Did you ever mention the Overblot shenanigans to Anemone?
I don't remember. He might have.
I'll put. Okay. Well, I think I know her reaction regardless, which is. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Yes, that about sums it up. This way, please.
Thanks.
Oh, that's an interesting reaction that Offie handed me.
Oh?
I'm gonna unpack that later. She's kind of like following, trailing behind with her hands like almost hugging herself. And her wings are just like folded insect style against her back.
Oh no, is she okay?
She's fine. I would like to say that like Ophi is a new character and I'm still figuring out her lore as I go. I'm sure there is a reason for it.
Yeah, I simply just smile very wide at Whirl. Lemon is all business.
I will actually ask, does Offie want a hand?
Yeah. She'll take a hand.
Yeah, okay. You are now holding Anemone's hand. Congrats.
Oh, actually, you actually pauses for a moment and then turns around, looks at all three of them, and sort of says, one moment, please. And then just tap, 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 pokes each of them once, and you are all healed to full HP.
Hooray!
Oh,
Uh,
thanks.
Yay!
Thank you. Anemone needed that. She would have.
Mhm.
Well, she was on 16 HP. There would have been blood on her.
Ooh.
Alright, so I'll just make note of that.
It feels strange too. It feels like if somebody, like if you were a cold bath and then somebody turned on the hot tap.
I mean, that's fair. The last thing they were hit by was a blast of cone of cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Space heating turned on.
And he'll just turn around and start walking up one of the stairways.
Well, Anemone's following.
May as well. Uh,
Yeah.
like, Lemon is just keen to solve this as soon as possible.
Fair and valid.
Want
You-
current back.
Give us the current.
Current's part of the pack. She wants her pack back.
Aw,
Mhm.
old soft.
Exactly.
You does offhandedly mention, as he's guiding you guys up these stairs and down a corridor, thankfully this area is newly organized. I took the liberty to rearrange the doors a bit. That way we can find all the ones that are new. For example, and he stops the party in front of an old, worn down wooden door that is tied to its frame with rope rather than being on hinges, and has a window set into it made of smooth, frosted pieces of beach glass, mosaic together into a spiral pattern like the swirl of a hurricane.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cool. Hang on,
Okay,
that's cool as
that's
shit.
yeah, that's an amazing image. Though yeah, Anemone is probably pointing at that. There's definitely a theming here. She recognizes.
Mm-hmm. Um, and you can see four keyholes set into one square lock. And you will reach into the pocket of his apron and pull out a key ring, on which is a old, heavy key made of heavily oxidized copper with white branches of dead coral sprouting out of it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh ho.
And he looks over at the rest of you and says, "Check your pockets."
Okay.
Anemone does so.
Lemon's hands disappear under her cloak for a moment before she retrieves item.
Yeah, because all of you have a copy of the same key. Don't know where you got it, but you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Well
Lemon
then.
looks at the key, looks at the keyhole, and just boop.
Yeah, Opie's just like, might as well.
Yeah. Same with Anemone.
And there is a
These
click.
girls are not time wasters.
Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
They know exactly who they want to see.
And there is a click, and the door swings open into the void. TM. Do you proceed into the void?
Yes. Honestly, Anemone might try holding fireworks a little bit a little bit higher.
Big one for the Who Goes There community.
Amazing.
Who goes there?
I will note there's actually a little latch on the door of the lantern, so you could open it if you wanted to.
Oh, Anemone's doing that
Release the
immediately
boy.
then.
Release the
Anemone's
boy.
doing that immediately.
Okay.
The moment she notices the latch is there, open sesame.
Yeah,
Lift it up. Oh.
you hold up the lantern, and once it's at your eye level, you notice, oh wait, there's a latch on this. Pull it open, and full fireworks.
So Burb is getting a hug, and then Burb is sitting on her head, as is his rightful place.
Oh.
Burb is in his nest,
Baby.
aka Anemone's hair.
Baby boy.
Yeah. Okay, now they're ready to go forwards.
And we proceed. The door
Hell yeah.
opens out onto the deck of a ship. And at a glance, what you can guess is that it appears to be that you have exited from the position of the captain's quarters. But the funny thing is, once all four of us are through, the door immediately shuts behind us and rapidly deteriorates, crusting over with sea salt crystals and more dead corals that sprout up and seal it shut. The deck underfoot isn't much better, with the slats being made of worn driftwood held together by the very same buildup of salt and dead coral and barnacles that seems to be the evidence of its disrepair. It's also
That's ominous.
it's also still, eerily so for a boat. There's no rush of the ocean. You can hear water. You are surrounded by water, you're sure of it, but you can't see anywhere.
Is it like just a black void, or?
Well, that depends. Do you look up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, looking up, it's not a black void. You can see blue. Endless blue above you. Held back only by an arched glass ceiling. An unfathomable amount of water pressing in on you from all sides. And there is something above and around you, clawing at the glass walls, trying to get in. A large and frightening something made of coral and pearl, the only color in this place.
So,
Interesting.
like, we're essentially the ship in the bottle.
Correct!
Oh
Mhm.
my god.
Well
God,
then.
I love the mental image so much.
I look
Mhm.
directly at RJ. I look at a particular song of the same name.
So I may or may not have been looping that song while coming up with this.
Oh my goodness, of course you would.
It's a good fucking song, Brent.
It's a very
I mean,
good
you're
song.
correct. You're
Like,
correct. It is a good song.
It
listen.
was always going to be something like this. That just kind of solidified the image.
You
Fair.
are in the ship in the bottle at the bottom of the ocean, in the claws of a monstrous coral reef. Everybody roll perception.
Yahoo!
Alright.
Yippee!
Yahoo! Jawohl!
Hey, so you know how my last roll was a nat 20?
Now one.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
no!
Oh,
Girl!
Lemon, please save us.
It wasn't a nat 1.
Oh,
Oh
nice!
my
Great,
goodness.
perfect!
I
Awesome! We have eyeballs in this party! Thank Christ!
Thank goodness.
We have
You know what?
2 eyeballs.
Yeah.
2 whole
2
eyes.
pairs of eyeballs.
So, let's go lowest to highest. So, Anemone, honey, you are a cat made of fire. You are surrounded by water, and the first thing you're aware of is, Oh, fuck. That is only being kept away from me by a little bit of glass. I don't
Uh-huh.
like that.
Yeah, she's also holding on to. She's hilariously enough, despite like the fire associations and her fire genasi heritage, uh, she's actually not that bad with water. Rather, she's more worried for fireworks right now, and she kind of doesn't want to dispel him in this moment,
Yeah.
considering the everything going on. So, she's a little bit worried, as they say.
Yeah. And whatever that thing outside of the glass is, you don't like the look of it. It's very scary and you get the impression that it's scratching on the glass like it's trying to get through.
She is currently noting that down.
Next up is Lemon.
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 Lemon drizzle cake.
What the kobold's seeing.
What do the kobolds see? Well, Lemon, you get a couple steps further out from the door, and you get a sort of bigger view of what's going on because it's not just this balcony in front of the captain's cabin. There is a whole ship below you. And you realize, well, at first, you think you're not the only people on the ship because there are figures that look like people. But no, you squint a little bit, and those are ceramic. They're made of porcelain, painted blue and white porcelain. A vast majority of them are strange and flat. They're like people-shaped plates, but a select few are incredibly detailed, depicting very specific individuals. If you look up at the helm of the ship, for example, you can spot with his hands on the wheel of the ship the bastard himself, Noriaki Queen.
Mm.
Ah.
And uh you, the servant next to you, he like looks up, follows your gaze, and he kind of frowns and wrinkles his nose and says, "Ugh, this guy again."
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Oh?
In regards to Noriaki.
Oh no, no, this is in character for Anemone because she hasn't seen yet.
Yeah,
If
he
someone points him out though.
yeah, he is standing there behind the wheel in a captain's uniform. The people plates stand in sort of clusters around the deck. And standing near the mast are two more of those more detailed statues. And RJ, I'm actually going to turn to you to describe what those two look like.
Yeah. So, how familiar is Lemon with the more aquatic races?
Um, she's somewhat familiar. She's not like an expert, but I assume since Forsna is an island nation, like she would see them around and probably be able to recognize like the more obvious ones.
Okay, all right. Yeah. So in that case, then, the two stood by the mast. There is a female Triton and a male sea elf. Um, and it's fucking blue and white porcelain. There's not a whole lot of painted detail, but there is most distinctly looks of disgusted horror painted on their faces. Um, the the Triton looks to be like reaching out almost to turn the sea elf away.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's that.
Yeah. I look at you.
I look at you as well.
Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you.
My character might not be seeing anything, but
I've
I'm
done
sure
nothing
looking at
wrong.
you. That's a lie. I love you regardless, but that's a lie.
And then Offie got the 25. Dear God, nat 20. Amazing. That's 3 nat 20s in a row. What the fuck? What the
Deserved.
what the fuck? You were
Wait,
saving
3?
your good rolls for this?
I didn't get 3 nat 20s. That was a modified 20 earlier.
Okay, still. 2 nat 20s in a row.
Yeah,
Girl.
that I'm just like, how?
1 in 400.
Girl, how?
It's in exchange for the 2 Anemone keeps getting.
Right, with a 25, which is really, really good. You notice that this scary coral thingamabobber outside is likewise a statue. It is not a living, breathing thing. Not the way you all are. And the more you look at it, the less frightening it seems. Because the immediate impulse on looking at it is to look away, is to shy away from it because it looks intimidating, it looks frightening. But looking at it more closely, it's made of natural things, made of coral, made of pearl, made of beautiful, natural, colorful, growing things, which, you know, as a druid, you're probably more inclined to like.
Yeah.
And it's not attacking. Looking at it, you can tell from the way it's posed, yes, it's scratching at the bottle, it's trying to get into the bottle, but it's not attacking. It just wants in. It it's like a cat trying to get into the room after you've closed the door.
Oh.
It just want in. And as you turn your eyes away from it, the last thing you notice is that while the statue outside is not a living, breathing thing, the 4 of you are not the only people on board this ship. Because tied to the mast, with ropes that are glazed over with ceramic glaze, is Current.
Oh snap.
Packmate.
Packmate.
Yeah, I'm
Get
sorry.
pack make back.
Offie immediately just kind of like lets out an audible gasp and starts hurrying over there.
Lemon is following because that probably means Afi saw something. And also, if Afi is running off into danger, then someone has to be there to help.
Yeah, no, Anemone is also running after because something seen, some kind of trouble coming.
You like lemmings, the lot of yous.
Also, please don't leave her behind. She's asking nicely.
Listen, Lemon doesn't want Afi to, like, run off into Spike Pit or something.
Yeah.
Anemone's got
Pit
the
on a
separate.
boat.
She can fly
mean-
over the pit, it's fine.
Yeah, but
I got
flying over the pit just means that you don't fucking notice the fly trap across the way.
I'm sorry, that's
It's
such a funny
fine.
mental image.
Also, I got nothing for Anemone. She's got separation anxiety. What can I tell you?
Aw, baby.
That's fair.
Girl.
Yeah, y'all have found Current. Uh, they look beat to shit. There's really no
Ooh.
polite way to say it. They look like hell.
Oh.
Can Anemone
Current.
cure wounds them?
She can try.
Well, let's start with a level 1 cure wounds for the moment. Not a d20, this is a d8. Oh, max
Nice.
heal 2.
Oh,
Oh,
add the
plus
D8 from yeah.
fireworks, yeah. Oh,
15.
Well,
still 14.
Am I missing hit points?
You're not. Because here's the thing, your Current looks beat up, but the cure wounds doesn't do anything. Because you can't cure a metaphor. Anyway.
wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah.
at least like conscious?
Yeah, I think the magic is enough that it wakes you up.
You can sense one familiar picnic.
You can sense 3 familiar picnics.
Even.
It's the girl squad.
Your pack mates are here.
You are very
Sorry.
disoriented, and there are 3 very concerned packmates looking at you.
Is it bad
There
that
is
I
sure
get
something said. Do any of you guys speak Aquan?
No.
let me
No.
double check.
Slash primordial.
Uh, Anemone does know primordial.
Is
Aquan's a
Aquans
dialect of
I
primordial. If
forget
you can
which
speak
one.
primordial, you can
Okay.
understand this. It just sounds like they're speaking through a mouthful of fluid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that like there's a bunch of different dialects of primordial.
Yeah,
I
Aquan,
get
Ignan, Orin, and Terran.
yeah,
Yeah.
I always get confused as to what is a primordial dialect and what's like a completely different language.
You're valid.
Some of them sound very similar, okay?
Yeah,
No, that's fair.
Sylvan is not one. Sylvan is Fae.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me just slide this over, but
They speak that too. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Uh, yeah. So, yeah. So you hear again. It sounds like they're speaking full of mouthful of water. Um, that was a mumbled little sibling.
Aww.
Oh. Anemone looks ready to cry again.
Hmm.
I want I want you to know Alfie might reach over and try to hold their face in her hands.
Yeah, where likely Anemone is like either holding a hand if it's possible or has put her hand on their shoulder. It's still there.
Oh. Like
Is
instinctively leading into the touches. Um, despite an initial flinch because ow.
Oh.
But instinctively
oh
leans in, blinks open. Well, blinks open an eye. The other one is kind of swelled shut at the moment.
Yeah.
ooh.
Looks very confused.
Is okay. Here to help.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what you need? Please.
What can we do?
Kind of looks down at the rope. Is like, huh? How'd that happen? They're still rebeating. Give them a second.
Mhm.
No, that's fine. That's fair.
Uh, the only thing I will note is in the background, the servant is poking around at the boat.
Fair.
Fair and valid.
Where are we?
Um, Well, admittedly, we are still figuring that out ourselves, but we were somewhere really dark and really black, and there were a whole bunch of doors, and apparently this is the place inside your door.
Huh?
Yeah.
Uh, Lemon points at Current. Have issue.
Well, I think I've had a few of those right now, but I feel like you're referring to something specific.
There was this ink in your water, and
There may have been a fight. Don't worry, we handled it.
That gets a frown, and they are now checking everyone over.
It's a good
It's
thing everyone got healing later.
Yep.
Even if there's
Yeah.
probably still some blood on them, don't worry about it, man.
You will call over from where he's inspecting something or the other. They're all okay.
Do you remember who this bitch be? Also, well, might not be still. Does the exhaustion take effect immediately, or only once we're out of the goop zone?
Out of the goop zone. Here
Oh,
you're
perfect.
just kind of
That is a
confused.
fucking natural 20 to a
I
19
know.
to remember who you is.
nice.
Pizza guy.
Oh, you know you?
That's his
I've
name?
met him once. Hey, his name is really. Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, we met once, walked into each other. I helped him pick up his shit, and then he bought me pizza.
Oh, we're
Yes, you
friends.
hadn't had pizza before. It was a travesty. Anyway,
It was good. Ow.
it really was. I'm sorry that I got you infected in all this.
Who did what now?
You're sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Lemon puts a hand over like on Current's chest around where Current's heart is. And is just we fix, we free.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just figuring out how to get you out of here.
Well, appreciate it. Wiggles a little bit in the chains.
They
Talking
don't
about
budge, but
Ooh.
then there's a shattering sound from somewhere behind you.
Oh?
Everyone Lemon
Like,
for sure
hang on,
jolts to
behind
look.
current or behind the group?
Behind the group. Current sees what happens.
Yeah.
No bone neck time. Lead around them.
Ovi's ears just go straight up.
Yeah, Anemone's ears and tails also go straight up.
You having fun there, bud?
You guys look over and you see you standing over the remnants of one of the plate people and staring at it with his hand like outstretched like he had just pushed it over.
Why?
We could punch. I'm sorry. Do you think we could punch Noriaki?
What? Huh?
And then you guys hear a cracking sound and you look over and the glaze that is over the ropes that are holding Current in place has started to crack. And you hears that, looks over, tilts his head. Yes, I do think that would be an advisable course of action.
Smash!
Gonna kick his ass!
Okay, so
I
do
feel
you
like
do this?
I feel like everyone's probably rushing over to push over Noriaki, huh?
Yeah, Anemone's like, okay, do we want to punch him all at the same time?
Let's throw him
So we-
overboard.
That like pause turns to Current. How would you like the deed done?
Um, wait, what? Hold on, what?
There's
What?
Wait.
there's a statue of Noriaki over there.
Anemone
Beat his
point.
ass. Beat his ass, young anemone.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Current fun little thing.
Mm-hmm.
You have this innate understanding of how this place works. You know what these things mean. And you know that that statue is the captain. It's the captain's. Well, it's by the captain's orders that you're locked up.
Mm-hmm. Can you actually, like, say that in words that make sense? Yes! That was a 17 for 16. Nice!
Okay.
Nice.
His, he did this. Or, metaphor. His fault that this is this?
Smash.
Something like that. Yeah,
Okay,
break
you're
it, break them all.
smashing him.
Smash, smash, smash.
God, I'm getting the mental image of them all just like lifting up the Noriyaki's plate and
Oh.
just
He's not the only one either. There's other statues to break.
oh yeah. I
Mhm.
just get the feeling they're all
Wait,
probably doing
wait,
Noriaki
wait,
first
hold on,
because
wait,
oh
hold on, hang on,
Oh,
hold on.
oh.
Fucking, oh god.
yeah, that's my
Uh,
idea. Noodles.
Yes! Carry like a Pikmin and yeet.
hold on, hang on. It's fucking, it's this. It's this fucking, okay, ignore the fact that it has writing on it, I can't find a clean version.
Oh.
Oh.
Fucking, it's this.
Yeah.
Yes! Correct!
Ignore the writing, that's irrelevant, it's just this meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
But there is something that I'm going to have to give you a bit of pause with.
Oh.
Yeah. Because as you guys pass by some of the people plates on your way to get to the helm to kick Noriaki Quinn's statue ass. Or Noriaki
boy.
Queen's statue ass.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You hear whispering.
Oh boy.
Oh
Oh
boy.
boy.
I look directly at you with my big ol' eyes. It flutters my eyelashes. What are they
Look at me
saying?
with them big ol' eyes.
Well,
Yeah,
from where you're standing, you certainly can't tell.
I think yeah, Lemon would probably like her ear would twitch as she pauses and goes over to the nearest one. Like, wait,
And
Huh?
I'm going to need you to make a charisma save.
all right.
All of us are just.
Just Lemon, because Lemon's the one who got close.
Oh
I would
boy.
like to thank Chekhov for his gun.
Oh.
Oh,
Remember when you
What?
mentioned rolling a nat 20 on the charisma save?
oh my goodness! Perfect!
Amazing.
Fuck Chekhov, that's my gun.
Yeah, I would like to thank RJ for their gun.
Okay.
Perfect.
So you don't take 1d8 of psychic damage.
No, wonderful. Thanks.
But it's so weird. You can't pick up words. None of the words they're saying make any sense. But you can tell what they mean. You can tell that what they're saying is hateful, is laced with malice and disgust and discontent. It is years and years and years of verbal abuse and degradation layered on top of each other and woven together until all of the ideas and words of it just blend together, and it never made sense. It never will make sense because they were never right. It never made sense, any of what they said. It didn't stop them from saying it. Certainly didn't stop it from hurting.
Man.
Man.
Yeah, Lemon would just outright growl at this statue. Thank
Like
you.
that?
Like that. Yeah.
Iggy cameo!
That wasn't an order for you, little man. He's mad.
Lemon noises.
Mhm. Yeah, she would outright growl at the statue because even if she can't understand, that's not exactly new to her. And uh, all the same, she doesn't like it. She can tell the tone quite fine, thank you very much. Um, and is probably going to tell the others to come over
I will.
because she doesn't know about the psychic damage.
Oh boy.
No.
Yeah.
Uh,
Um.
I will need charisma saves from the other two, but also a funny thing first.
Oh?
You does come up next to her. The servant comes up next to her, taps her on the shoulder, and hands her a baseball bat.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
Nice. She's probably gonna hand the baseball bat to someone else because she has claws.
Give it to Ophi, give it to Ophi. Anemone also has claws.
Alright, Ophi will take it.
You'll think it's like Ophi cannot also get calls.
I mean, true.
True.
But consider there is an inherent joy to smacking something with a baseball bat.
That is
This
true.
is true.
Why
Oh,
is your
poor-
charisma -2?
Yeah.
Remember what I said Anemone stump status? This makes sense,
God.
actually.
Yeah, especially if they are speaking in Aquan.
And
Well,
considering some of
no,
Anemone's own issues.
Oh, are they not?
they're not.
Oh?
Like I said, they're not speaking any particular language. They're not saying distinguishable words. When I said that, I wasn't saying, oh, they're speaking a different language. I mean,
Fair.
none of their words are distinguishable. It's just a collective mess of mean.
Mm.
Of mean and nasty and hateful. And Anemone, as you get close, you can tell it's directed towards you. It's directed towards you and yours and the people you care about. And it hurts and it makes you angry. And you know that if you get angry at them, you'll be proving them right. But fuck, you just want to hurt these people.
Yeah, no wonder she failed the charisma save here. Ha, that's fitting.
Ouch!
Yikes.
And that's 8 psychic damage.
Okay. I
Alas,
will note this down.
poor Lemon did not know.
Are you
It's
wearing your
fine.
cat ear headbands? Are you wearing your cat ear headbands?
Unfortunately, Anemone doesn't have those.
Damn it.
She's already a cat girl.
Damn it.
Damn. F.
But
Mm?
let me just mark something off. All right. If you guys would like to smack of the plate people, you are welcome to.
Mm-hmm.
We shall in fact do that.
Yeah, because Lemon's just growling at it like mean.
Oh yeah, there's kind of a growl at the back of Anemone's throat.
Holds
Oh.
out the baseball bat.
Sophie takes it.
Heck yeah.
But here's the thing. She's hearing all this. Can I do two things in succession?
I'll allow it. We're not exactly in initiative order right now.
Alright. Cause like she's hearing this and she's did notice the thing with the statue that's outside. Um I think she's gonna smash this one.
All right, roll me an attack.
Okay. Yeah, that's a strength modifier. I'm sorry, guys. there's the bad luck.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, I mean, if it's a baseball bat, theoretically you could use it as a club. You
Yeah.
get proficiency with it, so it's not
Ooh,
just
yeah.
a -1. It's like a +2. It's still with me an 8.
Yeah, that's
God.
a +2, but that's an 8, buddy.
Oh no.
Too heavy.
I think I will allow that. I don't think I actually set a DC for these things like an armor class, so I think I will actually allow that because this is a thin piece of ceramic. God damn it!
Sorry, not 8. That's a 9. If we do
Nice.
+2.
Yeah, so it doesn't, explode spectacularly, but you hit it with the baseball bat, it cracks, falls over, and then shatters.
She's gonna hand the bat back to Lemon. Sorry, my brain blinked for a second.
Oh, good.
All good.
But she's gonna say, hang on a second. And she wants to fly up to get a closer look at the thing through the glass.
All right. She can do that. RJ, why don't you describe the shape? Because I don't know the shape.
Yeah, so it's this statue made of pearl and coral, and how do I describe it? It's monstrous, kind of in a more advanced version of how Lemon is monstrous. It's got features that are not normally found on humanoids that can really only be the result of wild magic fuckery. But there's still recognizable shapes within it. The eyes especially look almost exactly like currants, barring the change of the medium.
She puts a hand against the glass in front of it. Does it do anything?
It is unfortunately a statue. It does not react.
I'm starting to see a dichotomy. Like, I'm trying to put my thoughts into words here, so I'm saying it out loud. I'm starting to see this dichotomy of this, things that hurt druids versus things that a druid would like, and the statue outside was made of like more natural components. So I'm trying to see if there was like anything to do with that. But I'm not sure where to take that line of thought.
Honestly, I'm looking at the fact that it's trying to get into current, but also trying to do so safely, so to say, you know?
Yeah, that's another thing I was thinking of, but I'm like, if we find a way to open the glass, the water is going to get in.
Yeah.
You also haven't really explored the whole ship.
Yeah.
Yup.
Like, I think for now it may be best to take care of the immediate threat, especially because like in character because Lemon likes destroying things, and would very much like to get back to destroying things and seeing things mean get destroyed.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
But
and
also because out of character, I'm like oftentimes you do have to do something for another piece of the puzzle to get revealed.
That is true. Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
This is a
Ovi's gonna come.
puzzle.
yeah,
Ovi's
yeah, and
gonna come back. I was like, this seems. I feel like we're chasing down like the closest available thing, but like I don't know.
yeah, yeah.
What you
I
have
know in
noticed is
character. Oh,
relevant. I will say that.
oh,
Okay.
It's
cool.
relevant, but we can't do anything with it yet because we're going by puzzle game logic.
That is true.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ovi
yeah.
will come back.
And I'll note in character as well. Anemone is she seems a bit angry for once. So yeah, she's ready to smash some statues.
Yeah, an enemy is handed the baseball bat, especially
Uh,
because we destroyed one of the parents, but the other is still around, right?
You actually destroyed one of the plate people.
The plate, the
okay.
pleeple, if you will.
The people.
The
The
people.
people. Yeah.
Amazing. And,
Okay. Let me.
Anemone, you roll your attacks with advantage now.
Oh boy, that's festive. Strength you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh, is this with or without proficiency?
Let's go with.
Okay.
Again,
That's gonna.
modified club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do
Okay.
have proficiency in those.
One of the few things we do have.
Yeah.
Short weapon, this is so good.
Oh no, anemone.
Well, I mean, it does still work because I set the DC at 5. So, again, very similar to the last one that got smashed. You don't really, like, hit it and shatter it so much as you hit it, crack it, and knock it over, and then it just splits open on the floor.
Okay. I think she's going to return the baseball bat to Lemon with the thanks. She better use her claws. Gonna flavor her dagger.
Fair.
What was that that was just destroyed? Was it another people plate?
How many of those do we have? Out of
Uh,
curiosity.
you have destroyed one of the clusters of plate people. Because there are 3
Okay.
plate people per cluster.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Okay.
Lemon should get the next one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think Lemon is probably going to look between the clusters of plate people and Noriaki because she's not the best at being patient, and like he looks oh so breakable.
What if we had all three of them roll their attack for Noriaki?
Oh, she's definitely not planning on smashing it alone,
Oh
because
yeah, yeah.
that would be mean. Um,
Let everybody
Rob
get
Thank you,
a
Lemon.
chance to fucking bash
Yeah.
the idiot.
Yeah, thank you, Lemon. We appreciate you, Lemon. Team effort, team effort.
Mhm.
Team effort beat an old man. Except the old man is
God
made of
knows.
ceramic.
God knows, two of you need the help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks away.
The fact that none of you have Shalala apparently is disappointing.
I
I
definitely
forgore.
I definitely considered it, but figured I'd rather have Druidcraft and Primal Savagery felt more fitting for my
Simply
girl.
have 5 cantrips, 5 head.
How do you get 5? Anemone has 3.
You take a feat. Those are honestly the best way of getting more cantrips.
Oh, well, rip.
Yeah, because
Well,
you slowly get more cantrips as you level up, but you can also get them fast by
I
taking
have
these.
I have one from my race, one from my subclass, and 3 from being a druid.
Christ.
Oh.
uh,
Yeah. Oh well.
but yeah, if nothing is going to stop them, then I think Lemon's gonna start moseying up to demolish Noriaki.
Mhm.
Roll that charisma save for me one more time.
All right. Okay. That makes sense.
Did you fail it this time?
Yeah. This time
Oh.
it's personal.
Oh.
Damn.
Not that
There
much.
is a sort of, you know, that sort of like annoying twinge of pain that gives you a bit of a tick in your eye?
Yeah.
It's that, and that frustration and anger and upset that hit Anemone like a bus now hits you like a bus.
Mhm.
The bus is back.
The Venga bus is coming.
Yeah, I
Ask
think
not for whom the Venga bus comes, for it comes for thee.
yeah,
Whoop.
I think that Lemon is just mean. Um but is going to is going to be down to attack it with everyone else.
Yeah.
Let's demolish this old man.
Old man
Mhm.
crunch time.
Let's go.
Can I get
Kick his ass, young druids.
Afi to roll the charisma save as well?
Yes, don't mind if I do. Well,
What's the roll?
It
I
is personal for all of them when it comes to this old man.
Yep, okay.
she's fine.
Quinn can stay. We love Quinn in this house. Um, Noriaki though.
Nariaki we could maim.
Okay.
Yep,
Oh.
that's another max damage. And again, ow, rage. And now all three of you have advantage to beat the old man.
Nice.
Whee!
Let's fuck him up.
And he's a statue, so he can't even fight back.
Mhm.
If this is how angry you guys are, imagine how angry Current's been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because this is all just little bits of currents, mad.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's
Which
fine.
yeah.
We fix.
Are we
Mhm.
rolling attacker? That's right.
Yeah.
Roll attack at advantage.
Oh, right, advantage.
Okay. That dice is gone. I'm just gonna grab
Two
another one.
13s.
Yo, dog!
A nat
Alright.
20!
Alright.
Nat
That
20, oh
works.
my goodness.
God damn, what gives you a +7? Did you actually use Shillelagh?
No, dagger attack.
Yeah, you'll never fucking guess.
Oh, wait, I don't have the. Okay, never mind. That's a -1. Instead, that's a 12.
Plus strength, and I have proficiency in clubs, and we're treating it as a club, so that's +6.
Damn, 2 nat 20s and
Yo!
a 12.
We really want fuck this old man.
Uh,
Yeah, so, you pulverize this statue. There is no polite way to put it. This thing is dust.
mhm.
You shatter the motherfucker and stomp on the shards. And when you do, the statue was hollow on the inside, and that thick black goop that had been infecting Current spills out.
Uh,
I think Lemon looks up over at uh current like we fix.
They're gonna try and pressure stream the chains.
Remind me what that means?
So pressure stream is one of their cantrips. Basically, on a hit, if they manage to hit it, it takes a whole 2d8. Actually, no, it just takes 16 damage because because it's an object. It deals max damage to it. Yeah, you gotta try and cut through it. They have to hit it first. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Where's my? I think I've been calculating the DC for this correctly.
I fixed the thing in the dock.
Oh, perf. All right. Nope, that's the wrong. I have too many of these open.
It's you.
It's you.
No, is the answer to that.
Oh,
They
wait, hang
wiggle,
on.
try and get up.
Oh.
There we go.
That's still not enough. That was a 14. They wiggle, try and get a hand free, and there is a thin stream of water that shoots out, but it kind of just goes between the ropes, and they're like, not yet, lads. Keep going.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
They'll beat
glaze
the
that's
tar
over
out
the
of them.
ropes. The glaze that's over the ropes is starting to crack. But it hasn't quite broken yet, so the ropes aren't exactly flexible yet. So it's kind of hard to get out.
They're wiggling. Oh boy, they wiggling.
Oh boy, they wiggling.
Best
They ain't there
quality.
yet.
Best quality, them wiggles.
Exactly.
Best quality. Okay. What about the other two statues?
Two
They're
parents and two clusters, I believe.
yes.
Alfie, that's
Okay.
hilarious.
Oh.
She wants to drop kick one of them.
Do it.
Jump pick one of what?
Does
Which
she have
kind?
the strength to drop kick?
No.
Mostly that.
Like, I'm pretty
Let-
sure they're taller than you, my girl.
Let her drop kick a plate, god damn it. I'm sure there is a child-shaped plate.
Maybe
You
maybe
would
not-
destroy a child.
Maybe not
drop
the
kick.
child.
Let me try and phrase it better. She wants to fly up and drop herself and just like kick it as she's falling.
Oh, dive bomb.
Dive bomb. There we go. That's the.
Yeah, that's totally valid. I'd give that a I'd say that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
She might end up doing this too. Like, we had how many clusters?
2 more. And there
2
are
more?
3 plate people in each.
Okay. She gonna do that on one
Alright.
of them. One of the plate people.
Roll it.
People.
Oh wow. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, so basically what happens is you try that, and you knock over this cluster of plate people like fucking dominoes.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Fuck 'em up, chief.
You kick one, they all knock into each other and crash to the ground.
Hey.
Nice. I think Lemon's probably gonna take care of the other cluster.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. And he is just gonna. Hi, can I help you? Okay.
I'm sorry, the little boof.
Iggy wants to be included.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's just gonna smash. She's actually gonna make use of good old primal savagery because she wants to rip and tear, as it were.
Rip and tear.
Hey.
Rip and tear.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Fuck yeah.
Like, she very politely sets the baseball bat down next to Current, walks over to the cluster of people and is gonna rip and tear.
R
Hey.
and took.
Iggy, can I please have my arm? Can I please have my arm? I can't see what I rolled, little man. You're
Lost
okay.
arm rights.
Okay. Thank you, Iggy. Um, he loves violence
Clearly.
against me specifically.
14. Yeah, okay. You sure do rip and tear and claw them goddamn plates.
Hey. Honestly, an enemy is going to do the same.
Hang on, hold on, before you do that.
Oh, uh-huh.
More wiggling. That jumped over marks. That's
Oh.
worse. Nope.
Oh no,
Oh.
Squirming like a fish on the line, but no dice.
pensive. Okay, well, here's to smashing another one of the people. Oh
Nice.
wow.
It's the parents left now.
Oh,
Yeah. Lemon wanted to leave the parents to someone who presumably had them. I don't know.
I will note, you guys can try to cut the ropes from the outside.
True.
can Anemone do that instead then? Cause well, she is a person with parents. Hers were actually good, so she's a little bit.
Fair.
She can give it a try. Roll an attack with your dagger. You won't have your
Uh.
advantage this time, though.
Oh, so I technically rolled with primal savagery.
That
Um,
works too.
Just
would
start
I be
gnawing
able?
on the ropes like a rat.
She can. I'm sorry. So that roll, by the way, was the 27 for primal savagery. Um,
I think I'll flavor how that works instead of you fucking gnawing on ceramic coated ropes like a rat.
yeah, I don't think she would have done that either. For her primal savagery is channeling it through her claws, on her hands. So
Yeah. So basically, what it looks like is you sort of grab the ropes in your hands and squeeze them until the ceramic cracks, and you can get your claws in to slash through the ropes, so you can
yeah.
break them off of current.
Okay, yeah, that is what she does then. Current, would you like a
Freedom!
hug?
Freedom!
Freedom, Current, would you like a hug in these trying times?
The answer to that is less enthusiastic yes, and more, oh god, jelly legs stumbles forward into,
No.
Oh,
They've been stood there
yeah,
for a while.
yeah, fair. Well, you are getting a hug, promise and fret, which
Mhm.
Anemone's doing her best to keep you up.
The servant will walk over and like do that same poke heel thing.
No.
It can't undo the bruising, but it can at the very least give the strength back so no more jelly leg.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Anemone saying a small thank you.
Mhm.
Excellent.
He bows.
Yeah. Lemon is sees that there is a sort of hug going on and immediately is heading over to join packmates and hug.
Yes.
Yeah. Ovi's coming over too.
Bring it in, lads. We finally have
Group
someone with
hug.
arms long enough to hold you all.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Finally,
Shorty squad getting a
Shorty
hug.
Squad, Shorty Squad has acquired their tall person.
Mhm.
Shorty squad out here to rescue their tall person.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's
How
about
else
it.
are they gonna reach the top shelf?
Yeah, exactly.
This is vitally important.
Incredibly so.
Mhm. Yeah,
Well,
anemone
Current's not
isn't
gonna break it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. Anemone isn't giving me anything. She's just hug.
I think Lemon might be the first to peek out then and looks over at the servant slash UTM and tilts her head like, we fix?
And he's kind of frowning and looking not at them, but like at the ship. Not quite.
Not more that bad.
He will hand Current the bat.
Takes it. There's water suddenly appear. Like it. They hold it at their side, and water starts dripping down the length of it. But this is normal water for Current. This is just their magic. And then they raise it, and they full on like a bada bada swing at the heads of the statues of their parents.
Okay.
Finally, a
Fully
druid that has
fuck
shillelagh.
you.
Yeah.
Well, that
And
explains
look,
that.
yeah.
Jesus fucking
Which
Christ. God damn it, Current. So
oh
that's a nat 20 on one and a natural 19 on the other. Plus 9.
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah, no, they just fucking pop like balloons.
Yeah.
Which hey, that also means like an extra bonus. Current deserves the chance to smashy smash as well.
Yeah. And more
Current
of that
especially deserves it.
goopy stuff oozes out of the, I'm trying to say this in like the least gross way possible, so we'll just say the remnants of the statues.
Yeah.
Out of what's left.
Away
Yeah,
with
that's
you.
fair.
Yeah.
Be gone. Thoughts.
Takes the ink off the end and then holds it back out to whomever it belongs to.
Paulus points at you because technically the bat's his.
Paul pivots toward you, holding it out so you can take it back.
He will take it back and put it back into Hammer's face, but he's still looking around like, why isn't it? Oh. Ah. Hmm. Well, that's a problem.
I
What?
guess. Is there more?
Well, we need a way out.
Oh.
Well, this is a goddamn unsatisfactory bitch of a situation.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean,
Well, there's more of this ship, right?
Yeah, y'all haven't gone below decks yet. Hang on.
that's
It's time for an adventure.
It is time to go spelunking.
We're not in a cave.
we're
Not
just going under the
spelunking.
deck.
It's spelunking in our hearts, damn it!
We're not in a cave.
We could
We're in
be!
a glass bottle.
It's fine, we're going beneath deck. Close
God.
enough.
You said the fucking door crusted over. Current's gonna cut that open.
Alright.
I fucking love Pressure Stream, man. It's so good.
Yeah, unfortunately, it does not, in fact, open back out to ink space.
Rip. Oh well. It's
Oh,
open at least.
but that at least.
There's the captain's quarters. It is just as oxidized and moldy as everywhere else on this damn boat.
Yikes.
Hold on, let's go to the hold. Looks
Okay.
about for an entrance below decks.
I'm sure there is one. Where is it? I don't know. I don't boats.
Usually in the middle of the deck.
Then
Yeah.
go
Which is
there.
kind of fun.
I
Go in the
don't
dark?
boat.
Go in the dark.
Mhm.
Well, there's usually at least an entrance to put shit in the hold there. There's usually stairs somewhere in the
Mhm.
aft.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yahoo.
Yeah.
Yahoo.
And I mean, the good news is even if they're going in the dark, fireworks is literally on Anemone's head. Whole whole
Perch.
ass verb of fire vibing right
Perch.
there.
Perch.
Perch.
Perched boy.
Rich boy.
Yeah,
Oh, shit, that's right. No, keep going.
you guys head below decks. Um, it is very, much like above decks, actually a bit worse in terms of being crusted over and grown over with salt and dead coral and all that jazz in a bag of cheese. Um,
Oh snap! There's cheese in here.
no, I wish. If there were
Dang.
cheese in here, it is not any cheese you want to be eating.
There.
Dang.
Um, but there are a lot of big crates and a lot of dust.
Hmm.
uh, so I guess Anemone is. She probably has some kind of like piece of wood. There's probably a piece of wood or something around here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
She's
The
going
whole
to
thing is
pick
made
what?
of wood.
Yeah, she's thinking of just picking up a piece of wood, lighting it on fire with druid craft so they have like an
Torch.
actual source
Do you not have a
of.
torch? It came for you with your fucking character creation.
Yeah, let me know.
Only if you took
Yes,
a
she
kit.
does. No, she
Fair.
has one. She has one. She's got the
Okay, so
explorer's
I'm
pack.
sorry. I had to.
Oh.
I had to make the Uno joke.
No,
it's very
you're
fun.
valid. You're valid. Yeah, honestly, that's what I meant by she probably has like a piece of wood or something.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So yeah, free torch. Cause while she has dark vision, I don't remember if everyone else has it as
I
well. But
have dark vision only when I'm underwater.
yeah. So
That's
I mean,
a
technically,
no
you are
for
underwater
me.
right now.
I don't think this is quite the underwater they meant.
But consider
But
I'm the DM.
if you're declaring it to be such, then I have dark vision.
I will declare you have dark vision because
I do not have dark vision.
I think that's funny.
I do not have dark vision. I could it dark vision, but I don't feel like it.
that's fair. Well, anyways, Anemone is right in her thought of most of us probably can't see in here. Let me just rectify that. So, whoa, torch.
Mhm.
Torch
And
be upon ye.
I think Lemon's just gonna start sniffing around, so I'm gonna assume that's an investigation check.
Sneef, sneef, sneef.
Sneef snorf. Yes,
Mhm.
Isn't
investigation.
Oh,
Hers,
it's
Alright.
hers
investigation?
And
looking at things.
yeah, I'm gonna add a guidance to this since we're not in combat, and I should
Oh wait, guns.
use guidance, my beloved.
Right.
And
Like that.
yeah, we're not in combat, and we're not in a situation where the verbal and somatic component would like get uh her in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
yeah.
so
Uh,
all
does
right.
she want? Does she want help via Anemone to have advantage?
I don't think she needs it because she rolled a 17 on the dice, so
Oh, nice.
so even though it's a -2, that's a 19.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yahoo.
So, sorry. You said that she's mostly investigating by sense of smell, right?
Yeah, she is creature, so she is quite literally like walking around on the ground on all fours sniffing.
Sneef.
We let our
Sneak
dog out.
snore. Sneef
Um,
Snorf.
well, here's something funny. This place is a maze of crates and boxes of God only knows what. You can't really smell anything from inside except dust. Dust and salt.
Ah, fuck.
But you do catch the scent of something familiar. Of growing trees, of firewood, of. I'm trying to associate smells and it's not working because my brain is
Bless
dying.
you.
At you.
We're almost there. It's the final
Freshly
stretch.
fallen leaves.
Yeah.
That, yes.
Oh.
Um, Basically, you can smell growing things. You can smell something alive down here. And as you pick your way through the crates, you find a small set of statues huddled away sort of behind a set of crates around a single small oil lantern.
Hmm.
And it is a group of statues that are more grown than they are carved of, well, all of you guys. Your little pack of druids.
Wait. Oh.
Meh.
And
Oh.
there's a statue of Current with you.
Oh.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
still a ways. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that Lemon would point out the statues, probably by saying, "Found something," and then um, immediately going to mimic the pose of her statue right next to it.
Crouch.
And oh my
Mhm.
goodness. Anemone comes closer, lifts like the fire up a little bit. Immediately, you know the weepy cat emoji.
Oh,
That's
The
Anemone right
Starved
now.
special.
Yeah, exactly. Starved special.
Sorry. Alfie handed me a little bit of teasing. She sees Lemon mimicking the pose of her statue, and she's just like, but which one's the real Lemon?
no,
Oh, I love these dorks.
they're very good.
They're very good.
Yeah.
Current, like, trails a hand across fucking the closest one. I don't know, Lapis, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh. If I wasn't holding this torch right now, I'd give you the biggest hug.
Please do not set me on fire.
Like I said, it's only if I wasn't holding it. The hug will come after.
Wait, hang on. She makes grabby hands for the torch, so Anemone can hug Current.
Anemone doing like this face. You are given the torch. You are given a hug. Current, come here. uh
Oh.
Hang on.
Okay.
Just- Where the fuck is your? Yeah, you do have proficiency with this. Yeah, that's fine.
oh.
Um, you go to hug, and Current just kind of picks you up and situates you on their side, like how one would hold a child.
Baby
Oh my
Harry!
yeah. Yeah.
Cause that was a
And
fucking 22 athletics.
oh amazing. Yeah, Anemone rolling right with this and it's just like what's the word I am thinking of? Just like you are held. You're holding her on your side, legs too. Just hold.
Oh,
Aw.
You have obtained +1 cat girl to your inventory.
Mhm.
Baby,
Okay.
baby girl.
Offie's kind of like smiling at this, but she also kind of smiles at the statues. And I think she's gonna say this out loud. She says, "Do you think they'd appreciate it if we brought them on deck?"
Okay.
Oh,
And I think that is probably enough justification in character for my thought line. Um, for Lemon kind of looking at the statues and sort of humming as she thinks, for she's like, mm, maybe new captain?
Ooh. I don't know if any of the rest of you know how to drive a boat.
absolutely not.
Lemon points at Current.
Offie also points at Current.
I,
Anemone's already
okay.
hugging you, but she's looking right at you.
I feel like I should point out the last time I was on a boat was before I was abandoned, which is something in the realm of like 20 years ago. I don't know fucking shit about how to drive a boat.
You definitely know more about water than us, though.
I mean, isn't this supposed to be a metaphor?
That's true. And that's also
Eve,
true.
Easy, you are
Wait, get
the
out of the way.
captain of the ship now.
Hang on. Nems, I gotta put you down. Hold on. Put you down. Goes to
Okay.
pick up statues because the rest of you guys are fucking short and have no strength.
Hey, I have a
Hey,
+3 actually.
I
At
know.
Uh,
least,
Hey,
It's the fact you're fucking short.
yeah,
at least Anemone's got flat strength. She can help
I have
action.
a +6, my guy. I have a
yeah.
+6 to athletics.
Mhm. I think um I think Lemon thankfully is not think. Lemon would probably wild shape into something that can carry all of them creatures, or them statues. So I guess it's time for the reappearance of the bear because I'm too lazy to pull up another stat block.
bear
Heck
Bear
time!
form
yeah! Heck
lemon!
yeah!
Lemon bear!
Yeah, Lemon sees Current pick up a statue and kind of just shakes herself out as she grows, and now there is a bear in here who is moving to pick up some of the other statues.
Hey, what Anemone's foot is pick up Ophi if Ophi's good with it, and then they can be the light bearers for everyone else.
Oh, actually, you know what? Anemone?
Hmm?
I don't know what. Not anemone. You know what? Current can turn into.
Oh,
Sees lemon wild shape into a bear. Pauses, puts the statue down, and then wild shapes into a polar bear,
Nice.
oh my goodness!
Bear
and then
with
picks the
me.
statue back up.
uh, Lemon Bear Lemon looks very excited over the appearance of another bear. Is doing the little you know how bears kind of like bounce a little when they're doing stuff? Is
Yeah.
doing the little bear bounce.
Oh.
It's cute.
Bless.
It's time to bring them above deck.
Yeah. The the other two are emotional support and also bringing light so they can so everyone else can see.
Hmm.
Yeah. Man.
They're
Alright.
family.
They are.
The family, everybody.
Me carrying them back on deck. I love them so much.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, probably like really carefully puts them down in like on the deck so that way they look like they're interacting with each other.
Yes.
Would probably put Lapis next to the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, first mate. Because Lapis is the adult.
True.
Yes. The true rational adult of this party.
Mhm. And I imagine Current is probably holding Current.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a little bit less care taken, just because that's themselves and they don't really give a shit. Um,
Hey!
but well,
Hey.
it's less like if it were anyone else, they'd be treating it with the utmost care and attention. But because it's themselves, they can take a couple scratches. It's fine. They've got the most hit points of anyone here. It's
That's
fine.
true.
It,
That's true.
that is probably true, yeah.
Mhm.
No, it's definitely true. I have 90.
Oh my,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fair.
never mind. Yeah.
Tons of +3 motherfuckers.
Mine is
Amazing.
too. I'm
I
just level
must have
7.
I must have rolled not so great with Anemone. She's got a plus to her con, but 60 HP.
This is just standard for you at this point. Your HP rolls are shit.
Yeah. Yeah, literally one there is only one character who's been the exception to that at this point. And they're
Mhm.
in Bash.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Everyone is on deck.
Hmm. On one hand, this isn't the proposed solution to the puzzle. On the other hand, this is really cute.
Holds you.
Pet you.
So I'm conflicted.
Mhm.
You can sorry, I don't want to bet a game, but like we can keep poking around and you can just like I don't know.
It's a really. See, this is a really cute way to solve the puzzle, and I really like it.
Doesn't solve the puzzle.
It doesn't.
But it can lead to a solution.
I'm drawing a blank. I'm so sorry. My brain is dying.
Holds you.
Oh good.
It,
The
yeah,
way that it leads to a solution is Karin goes to help adjust, put like Lapis at the wheel, and then spots the cork in the distance, and it's just like tilts the head at 45 degrees like a confused animal. Why can't we go out that way?
Well, not
huh.
all of us can swim. That's a lot of water.
We
But
can swim, but we're not. We're in my head or something.
Oh.
You said it was a metaphor.
Oh.
oh,
Or a dream.
if
Something like that. And you don't know what he got there, but the servant is just kind of uh he's just kind of sitting on like the sticky outy bit at the front of the boat.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Oh, the boat. Okay.
Yeah.
um if if we do end up needing to swim, could you help us with that?
As
Oh,
far as I'm aware, you can all turn into something that can swim.
That is true.
Be a fish. I guarantee it's pretty peaceful.
Okay. Ooh, actually, in character, I think Anemone has used all of her wild shape. Yeah, she
Though,
technically used all of her wild shape features. How do you wanna treat
Am I
that?
still magically overcharged at the moment?
no.
Damn it.
um,
Wait, I do have a spell slot left though.
yeah,
Hang on.
may we all do still have water breathing because that is a 24-hour spell.
Oh,
We all still
yeah.
have water breathing. I also have access to polymorph. We all have
Oh
access
my
to polymorph.
goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's only a 4th level spell. You should have it.
Mhm.
Unless you
Uh,
use that spell slot. But
Anemone just doesn't have it prepped, but if someone else has got it prepped,
Mhm. Yeah, and I think Lemon would point out water breathing.
You don't even need to worry about that much.
oh, okay, that works. Thanks.
It's all a matter of perspective, I guess. He kind of shrugs and stands up and walks sort of balance beams to the end.
Mhm.
So, like, do we just smash the cork out?
that's one way to do it, I suppose.
I could probably knock it out if you needed me to.
Let's see what we got. Um, I do have a horrible question.
I like how you word that.
See. It's not. Okay, let me see. Because one horrible question is, how destructible does this look?
You can explode it.
A possibility is exploding it. um,
I mean,
I mean, corks are flammable.
it is a solid chunk of stuff.
mhm. There's also.
It's kind of more like a rubber seal, though, probably, given that, this thing is supposed to have been underwater for ages.
Okay.
I mean, if that's what we need. Thinking.
Mm.
I can. Because, well, if we need to push, I can do that. I can
You-
create or destroy water, create a bunch of water, and then use it. Push. Make a wave.
You should.
It doesn't need to be that complicated.
But it sounds fun.
Sometimes the rule of cool is very important. And by sometimes, I mean always.
You know what? That's fair.
Okay.
I just think the idea of using a ship as a battering ram is very funny.
That's
Yeah.
also very fun, to be fair.
Rule of cool and rule of funny are important. The gang's even in Einquell.
hmm
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Current slaps their hands together, throws their arms out, and rain rain clouds appear above them in the sky. Uh, and it falls all around the boat, starts filling up the ship, or starts filling up the bottle, and then once it's all fallen, then they stance up, hold one hand out, turn the other into a fist, and punch forward to fucking control or redirect flow. Use the ship as a battering ram.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
let's go.
And the cork comes out with a pop. And congratulations, you have solved my ship in a bottle puzzle.
Yippee!
Woohoo!
Yahoo!
We made it.
As the water pours in, and as it does, you notice something interesting. The last sort of thing that you all see before everything goes dark and you wake up back in the real world is that as the seawater pours into the bottle, all of the dead coral that had been growing around the deck revitalizes and blooms into brilliant, bright colors.
Nice.
Man.
Pretty.
Current
Yeah.
doesn't see this because Current looks up at the monster, smiles, and goes, "Bye, show."
Weh.
Oh.
Eh. And everything goes dark. And then you are back on the shore. The storm is breaking up overhead, revealing clear blue skies and calm, glassy water. And Current is Family Guy death posed in a crater.
No, I'm
Oh.
fucking Yamcha, excuse you. I
Or
have
that.
class.
Immediately get over there so they can so the gang can pull Current out.
It's group hug time.
Yeah,
Correct.
You try and pull him out, and it's you pull an arm, and the rest is kind of just flopped in a puddle. It's like trying to pick up slime.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
giving up on that. I think Lemon's just gonna tackle the puddle.
Yeah, good enough. Anemone's already soaking wet. This is a perfectly fine sacrifice.
Oh,
Get
so
held, dork.
fucking stuff.
sorry, Kurt. Offie handed me something really funny, but
Oh yeah.
Oh?
tries to like pat their face awake. Like just pat Current's face so like they wake up.
Oh.
Oh.
Current,
And-
wake up. You fucked up big time.
That's essentially it. If Current wakes up, she's just gonna go, "You fucking ruined my hair!"
Like an eye peels open, that said, and then they just kind of limply raise a hand, flick it a couple times to shape water, pull the excess moisture out, and then flop back down.
Guys, do you think we'll need a bucket to take Current home?
On a bucket.
Mhm.
Don't put me in a bucket. It's too small.
Okay, but what if we got a really big bucket?
Lemon sits up, looks over at the dog, and starts to walk over to a barrel.
These two having like a bucket argument until until Lemon comes back with the barrel.
Yeah,
Real
like,
quick,
Lemon-
actually.
Yeah.
While Lemon is over getting a barrel, she runs into that guy from in the goop space.
If Lemon remembers what Anemone said, that guy TM is you.
Yeah, looking a little bit different, a little bit disheveled, and dressed in white button down and gray vest instead of the dark green maid's dress, with his hair an absolute disaster area, but don't worry about it. And he kind of looks over and says, "Oh, good, you all made it out. Okay, great.
Lemon jumps back like a cat, points. You!
Yeah, that's me. Hi. Hi, I'm you." Nice to meet you. Specifically you, Audience. You're gonna want to give them this, and he reaches into his shirt pocket and pulls out a little bottle of glowing yellow potion, on which is a label that says lemonade.
An
that.
extremely funny turn of events, to be sure. Um, Lemon looks at it and sort of picks it up before sniffing it.
It sure do smell like lemons.
Her nose wrinkles. uh, Fun fact, Lemon actually doesn't like lemon.
That is so funny.
Hysterical. I love that.
Oh my goodness.
um, she like snorts to try and get the scent out of her nostrils, and then sort of sniffs you.
That boy smells like ink.
Her nose wrinkles again, but it's fine.
Banana too.
And I think because he did help, is probably going to, since he kind of question mark passed the sniff test, she is going to grab his hand and start marching over to everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh boy, okay. He is reluctant about this, but he can't exactly fight her, so.
Yeah, good luck arguing with a kobold.
Good
Like,
luck
he,
arguing with Lemon specifically too.
he doesn't want to pick a fight with this lady, so he's just like, oh, okay, I'd rather not, but okay. Sure, guess we're going here now.
Lemon does not return with a barrel, but she does return with a little bottle of yellow liquid, and you.
Anemone spider points at you.
He kind
Get
of
over here, are
awkwardly
you
waves.
okay?
Of course, I'm fine. I wasn't even involved in the fight, Anemone. I'm okay. Make sure I gave, I'm sorry, I don't actually know your name.
Lemon.
That is the
Lemon.
funniest goddamn coincidence I have ever encountered in my goddamn life.
Lemon gives you a big ol' grin and then darts over to Current to start shoving the vial in Current's face.
Lemon is aiding!
Yeah, Lemon is aiding.
Lemon do be fucking aiding.
Yeah.
Wait, do you need to open that first, or do you just want the whole thing, Carnt? She is including the bottle here.
Oh my god.
I don't think you can absorb the bottle. It's made of glass.
I could try.
Maybe-
Wait, Pizza
maybe
Lord.
open it up
Hi.
first.
Hello, Current.
Anyways, get over here and sit down too. Even if you weren't in the fight, you were involved in whatever that place was.
Oh, that's just... No, that's normal. That's fine. Don't worry.
Pops the cork. Oh, fuck yes, anti-scurvy. Chugs it.
It tastes
Goodness.
like whatever their favorite food is.
Oh my goodness.
They have suddenly forgotten every food they've ever had, ever.
What
I'll
if it
figure that
tastes
out
like
later.
pizza? What if it tastes like pizza?
It doesn't taste like pizza. Their favorite
Okay.
food, as hilarious as that be, is not pizza.
Okay.
Is it seafood?
My instinct says no, actually.
Huh.
But I'm not sure what it would be. It might just be good berries.
Fair.
I'm so
That's
sorry if you
really
guys can
funny.
hear dogs barking.
It's all good.
But yeah,
I'm really not one to talk.
it tastes good. It tastes like cozy. And it also makes you very sleepy. You might want to get a wheelbarrow to get them home.
No, it's so good.
It's okay, I can carry them.
Um,
just,
um,
just this puddle,
They look,
this puddle of water genasi.
Lemon trots off to get a barrel again.
they, they look a bit
Yeah,
like a
and
half-melted
then he's okay.
Vaporeon.
yeah, and then he's like, I mean, we would carry you, but it's hard to carry you when you're a puddle. What if we like miss pieces of you? I don't want you to be missing pieces of you.
It's fine.
No,
I
it
got
isn't.
clothes on. I
Okay,
got
I
clothes
can carry them. Alfie is trying, and it is not working.
Don't worry, it's
Anemone
like
meanwhile is like arguing back at Carmen's
it's like
like,
dealing with a
nah,
boneless cat.
exactly.
Lemon returns carrying a barrel over her head, looking rather like a Pikmin, honestly. And
I-
just drops it down next to Current and then points. Go in here.
Go in there.
In the barrel.
Go in the
Go
barrel.
in the barrel.
We'll carry you home.
There's like a moment where they practically unhinge their jaw with a yawn, and then they shift into a small cat, hop in the wheelbarrow or the barrel or whatever it was grabbed, and come back up.
Okay.
Vaporeon real.
Vaporeon real.
Real.
And speaking of cat, from somewhere behind you, there is a very disgruntled meow. And you look over, and there is a very wet cat with sputtering fire in her ears and at the tip of her tail, shaking herself dry.
Oh.
And
Oh,
she's carrying something in her mouth that's like 3 times her size.
oh. Wait, this reminds me as well. For everyone wondering where fireworks is, he is just he is on someone's head right now. One of you three decide.
Nice.
Lemon, because Lemon is cold-blooded.
Correct.
True.
Specifically, Dyer trots over carrying a full-size trident in her mouth with points made of a shimmering, rainbowy, iridescent crystal.
Shiny.
And you whistles and is just like, damn, that's probably the biggest one so far.
What is it?
It's for Puddles over there. He points at the barrel.
Oh, well,
There's a
I
curious little mrah.
Cat activation noise.
Yeah.
If Dyer is nearby, Anemone will offer to like pick up the trident, so she can just casually put in barrel with KB current.
Yes, good. And there are also 3 shiny crystals made of that same rainbowy material, which get handed out to each of you. And just you says, yeah, these keep showing up at every single one of these incidents.
Huh.
Pity.
As far as we can tell, they're useful. So hopefully they make up for some of this. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
You're okay. If
Yeah.
nothing else, they can definitely be put into our nice rock collections.
There's a scritch, 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 and then current cat appears at the lip of the barrel, climbs out onto the ridge, and then hops up onto Yu's shoulders and curls up there instead.
What?
You are forgiven.
Oh.
Goodness.
There you go. There's your answer.
Yu's just visibly panicked.
Oh.
Oh.
Like, help, I don't know what to do with this. I've been selected.
You are not getting any help from Anemone. She is instead going to go, well, shall we all go home?
Let's go get some breakfast.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's gonna
I-
take. Oh,
Okay.
she's
You
gonna.
are being dragged along.
There's
He
no
was just-
escape.
He was just sitting here like, and then he kind of blinks and frowns, and there's a faint yellow tinge to his eyes for a minute, and he shakes his head and very gently moves current from his shoulder and hands them to Anemone.
See, Anemone will pick up current, but also get handheld, idiot.
You will unfortunately not accept handhold and will just say, I'm sorry, I have to get this cleaned up. If any of this gets into the ocean at large, it could be really bad for a lot of people. I can fix this, but I'm gonna need to get it handled. So you four travel safe. I'll check in with you guys in a bit.
You want, like, help with that?
No,
Lemon
it's okay.
nods.
Okay, I'm not asking. I'm helping.
No, trust
Yeah.
me.
Lemon nods again.
Yeah, Anemone's just squinting at you.
Trust me, I would prefer not to expose anyone else to the contaminants.
Okay,
Okay.
then we'll wait for you.
Mm-hmm.
You really don't need to do that. I appreciate it, but after this, I should be going home. I'm glad everything turned out okay, but I think this is where we ought to part ways, yeah?
No.
I'm just imagining, like, all of them just sharing a look and then very stubbornly looking at you like, it is too late. You are our friend now. We are getting soft tacos later.
Even Catrint gets involved in this.
Yeah, like, especially for you and Current who already went, we are having soft tacos later.
And you kind of realizes that he's not getting out of this and just sighs and just, okay, will you at least just let me handle this on my own and then I can meet you somewhere later? Trust me, I've been dealing with this stuff for 4 years. I know how to handle it better than pretty much anyone.
You kept cutting out through that. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yu's voice has gotten so much quieter the longer I've played him.
Holds you.
What
One
Handshake
day.
is all good. Yeah.
he gets to be loud eventually. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's just he said, "Listen, I'll meet up with you guys somewhere. Is that a good compromise?"
We'll wait right here and you better not run away, okay?
You internally just like, I don't want you in the area when I'm using old trade magic.
Anemone knows nothing about old trade.
I guess to make things easier, can I run in insight?
Yeah, that would
It's-
probably help.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's probably enough to see that my man's feeling uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Alright, so noticing that you seems uncomfortable, I think Lemon nods and is just probably points to a nearby cafe and is just, we'll be there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll meet up with you when I'm done. And he does a little cross my heart gesture.
Oh.
Okay.
And I think Lemon will start heading out then.
Yee. Y'all have a
Yee.
cat and a trident in a barrel, 3 shiny rocks.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah,
And the
Lemon
gang
will.
can have their soft tacos together.
Hell yeah.
God, now I want fish tacos.
Won't you?
And I think that's where we
Actually,
pan out.
Hell yeah.
eh. Alright.
Thank you so much for
Oh,
playing with me. Oh my gosh,
Thank you
that
so
was
much for
5
having us.
this
hours.
was an absolute delight.
We did it in one shot, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yay! That was 5 hours, but we did it. I hope you all had fun. Thank you so much for playing with me. I will see you all next time. Everybody
Hell
say
yeah,
goodbye to our
giver.
listeners. Bye-bye, listeners.
Bye.
Goodbye.